I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, them C's doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling, I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna set yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you only gon' play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money.
Tell me how to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens like I turn to dust.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, look at that, that broke the mold. Give you some more, make you overdose. Damn, look at that, that broke the mold. Give you some more.
Damn, put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry in the name of love. When you ride with me, don't gotta worry when tomorrow comes. I'll put you in the driver's seat. Don't gotta hurry now, 'cause we stay in control in the name of love.
Look, tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on site. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah. No need for the snoozing. Big whip outside, I'm cruising. Big stick inside, no losing. Better watch out for the snake and Judas is. Don't ask them who this is. I bet they know what I'm moving in. I bet I show it into a dim. How you hate and then lose again? How you hating my vibes? Why you wasting my time? Getting hype on my line. Tell a man I don't want feedback, I just want relax. Brand new whip, two-tone, I need that brand new hit. You know, like lean back, brand new bits I live in. We back, man, you never gon' like us. Get them on sight now, let them on light. That way they know I'm all righteous. Look at my life, I'm living alright. I'm nice, you know I'm alright. Cause looking like Christ, no need for the hype or fight or telephone vipers. No need for the telephone vipers. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or triers. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence, watch it. No need for the liars. I don't watch your moves or triers. I got much to do, I'm biased. Big bosses move in silence. Yeah, me, I'm moving quiet. Ask me, I need me an island. New watch is perfect timing. No need for the surface shining. Ask me, I need me a few. I need me an island, I'm keeping it true. The man, I'm a wild, I'm keeping it cool. No need for the telephone hype from you. Yeah, tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble. I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, yeah. Tell a man no trouble, I don't want beef, man, I just want vibes. Big man like me, no need for the telephone hype. I got too much getting online. One rule, then I'm on side. Wrong move, I bet they gon' ride. No need for the telephone hype, nah.
Fill 'em up another pound of blood. Then he throws the money on the bar. He never lets me keep the change. Fighting with the mirror is deranged. it so that they can sing along. Will they hear what I'm writing? I'll give them something more exciting. To make them smile, to make them smile, to make them smile, to make them smile. Says I never call or hang around. Thinks I've got another girl in town. Should I throw it all away? Or should I stay another day? And she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile, and she will smile. Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Why don't you smile? Why won't you smile? Run.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in demand. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know putting fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot. You better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna
Insert amount of money.
Let's go. Right, apologies for the slight delay. There was a slight confusion with some of the lobby. I got it sorted. Back in, a little bit of a delay. Apologies. Right, what have we got? First and foremost, I'm very tired. I've just got myself back from NYC, New York City. I do work out there for those that know. Get the opportunity to blessed to be there, and also Hong Kong. So there will be times where you see me. A bit weird though, watching PUBG Global champs on an airplane traveling back to the UK, but hey, I can't deny watching some of those games. This is day number 2 though of the Vikuvi Cup. Obviously, it is the PV League. It's on every single week though, which will be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Group A, Group B, and Group C. We had Group A versus Group C yesterday. Today we've got Group A versus Group B, and that does mean that it's the final day though for Group A. So got to get as many points on the board. They're going to sit back on Thursday and watch. They don't have anything else left to go. That's enough of the waffling. We've had enough of the delay. Let's just get into it, though. It is going to be game number 1, and it's going to be a wrangle. See you guys in a second. let's go. Guys and girls, obviously we're on a 25-minute delay as the cup dictates, but PVSL will be on 25 minutes. There's no POV streams that is requested by the people putting the event together. But game number one, hey, we've got a nice flight path though, south, west up towards that kind of northeast area. New logo, new feel, same teams. They're going at it. Hopefully everyone has been joining the globals as much as I have been. I'm going to admit, I'm going to hold my hands up, guys. I missed a day to update my Twitter. I was discombobulated. I was just getting used to the NY time, and I forgot to change my team. I think a little bit of me assumed it would just default back to my team because I don't make any changes. I was doing good. I was ranking up. I dropped down to like 7,000 place or something, or 9,000, and grinding my way back up towards that 7,000 spot. So don't judge me on the Try Fantasy. Let me know though. I'm interested. Who have you got in your team? Let us know. As things obviously kicking up, we saw some early rotations and some early deaths though when it came down to the globals, but not here. DA to pick up one car solo is going to be doing the other. Interesting for me. It's good to see this name back. Michael back in the mix now. What the lads playing for all. A really good strong team. But they've got a little bit of a disconnect. As you know what? He's safe. He's there. Going to be able to get back in. But yeah, Michael. Yeah, that's about a mess. Oh, new team. Is it confirmed? Is it? No, I don't know. I don't know if he's playing just as a bit of fun with the lads, or if this is a settled roster, shall we say? Let's go pretty much late on that flight path, though. We kind of get that Yaz in. The temptation that it might push towards that kind of bad boy area. Apologies, guys. I have got your new logo. I don't know why it hasn't updated on the production PC. So, again, apologies. It's showing correctly on the leaderboards. It's just not showing. Not to worry, not to bother. Bad boy, you know who they are. There's no woo in this. There's no confusion when it comes down to that logo or being pretty close. But we do have a little bit formation gaming versus TS team space. Any space might be needed. SKS in hand though. AK it was a good chat actually when I was chatting away on the mainstream today. There's no idea he's here, does he? He's heard him now. He's heard him move. He's going to stop and have a little cheeky look at this one, though. And he has picked him up. He's like, that car's not normally there. Now I've seen him. Alec. He's been clocked as well, so... Nord's going to maybe rotate the way in. We do have the blessing of Gibson cast. He will be here shortly, guys. What time's it now? It's 10 to 6. We've got about an hour. We've only got an hour with me. Just bear and grunt a little teeny bit. It feels good to be casting again. It feels like I've had too much time off, if I'm honest with you. On Skifto. He's on the rotate rounds. It was actually really cool. I got to do the production for, or part of the, I was just doing camera work, actually, not production, for She-Warrior. Was great for Mercy Gaming. I really enjoyed that, just messing around with the cameras. But Onyx has been estimated here, and expectation is we should see a crash, but here it now comes down. Nade has been cooked. Get the nade out. Doesn't quite get the connection needed for the nade, but interesting though, the rest of Formation Gaming there further afield. They've not really made the play any closer into this one. Here they come now. Formation Gaming. So he's making the push though. Onyx though does get any pushed over to cover his boys. Formation Gaming now on the back side of this compound. Any down. He's going to try and work his way up. Now does take the shot further out for Nord. He's in the dip. No, does get one back. One apiece now at the moment. Second knock though. Down to that final player now. Team space. Maybe there was too much space to be had. And they twilight their way out. 15th place. We are missing Bumble Squad. I was just reading the Discord. They are meant to be in today, but they are not here. So wait for them to go. Formation Gaming, they take up team space. They'll be going back to the lobby and will be working their way now back. I just need to get my head round because I didn't cover. Divine covered yesterday. Team space. It's their first day. They're a Group B team. Okay, so it's not like the Group A teams. They're the ones you got to go watch. I said it's the last day, right? So Hype Beast, Win or Die, Sheesh, Formulation Gaming, who we just saw against all odds. We live again. Bad Boys and Bumble Squad. Bumble Squad, who have missed game number 1. It's their final day to get points on the board. Obviously, this is a prize pool. It's £1,000 up for grabs, and the split is down. 350 first, 200 for second, 150, 120. Fifth place will take 80, 60 for 6, and 40 for 7th place. You really want to get yourself in that kind of top spot location, but it is a group, so it's not your normal knockout, top 8, survive, etc. This is group stage, so or it is total group when it comes down to things. BCF though is taking a bit of round robin. Back up, it's going to be down on ones, but they are taking punishment on the other side. Solo trying to thread the needle through SRM as they are on the higher side. And I think these teams have agreed to kind of disengage from here. Okay. Shots down 4 with the spray. Doesn't quite get the connection on the secondary car though. Third car goes round. He swaps over towards that red dot. Didn't quite get that connection. On the other side, sheesh. Good case over there, actually. Solo are in a difficult situation now, but you know, gonna have to wait and see. Sounds a few capabilities to go. Sprout and for the wonderful drop. The Vorexo takes a side swipe of bullets. He's not damaged too much. He hasn't actually picked up the gun, I don't think, yet either. So, got Famis in hand. He's on 7, so you're making a call. Oh, that's a pick up and take to a mate, right? Starting to see like you get these teams with 1 or 2 Dragonovs, and that's about it. I don't really see too much else. Solo, they're one of the 5s. They'll be interested for the Famas. Is definitely worth mentioning as well. We are on esports server A, so it hasn't been updated to the latest patch. Just again, worth noting. Michael taking some shots, but also taking a bit of a hound in here. Spicy AKA. That's some damage with the mini. Not enough really to get the knock. They are holding out in this kind of little junkyard, as you call it. Samnut. I'm gonna rotate their way in as well. Coming across the snowmobile field. It's weird. It's very weird casting at the moment. I feel like I'm new to it. I've never done it before. Sheesh, SRM taking a couple of stab shots at each other. Sprout though do take that higher side. Bad Boys with a 2-2, hoping they don't get pushed from our all team. Michael, as I said, was leading the way. That's just so he's back, as he did take a little bit of an extra break to start things off. Who's going to make the Hall of Fame this year? You're not got any early predictions for a Globals winner. Well, see, I'm on 25-minute delay, so I will get to you guys as and when I can. I'll try and keep an eye on the chat as best I can as well. Yeah, my little hammer back here. Bit of a farming damage. You can see here, just this no lids. He has the Dragunov. Marbo is on 5s. Michael rocking the 5s. Kino's on 7s. Got He's hitting our 7s. Solo has received another knock as well as it comes out with the gun. I'm also looking for to use his hillside really well. Put himself around the outside, maybe have a little look over the top, be able to find the knocked player, maybe able to get the flush down. Might get the opportunity. Very hard movement, hard shift. Have to wait and see. I think I have to get used to it as well. So in New York, I'm watching Globals at 5:30 a.m. in the morning. Bard, massive shout if you're in chat, mate. You gave me the bang on time that as I click 5:30, we go to the analyst desk. Now I'm just trying to work out the time on the plane. I was like, oh crap, it's on now. I need to watch it. So I've got a zone shift. Has gone towards the east. Let's recall back towards more of that south-southeast area. Hype. Gonna pull up just shy. No, it could try and hold out here. It's gonna cause some other issues. Now this is a bit of a destruction derby though. PCF and DA all rotating around the same way. All have left as well. Marbo gonna take some damage, but can't quite find the knock himself. He needs to be so cautious. He's going to go down. Just getting absolutely hounded down and out. PCF, DA on the other side. Still kicking off though. DA maybe up and over the trench now. PCF has been split slightly. More pressure still remains. And I think win or die, they might be the winners from here because they are picking apart the team coming in. Lyron down as well. Might be able to get the confirm out. Code Marco's going to have to try and take some shots here. But Hype Beast, they're going to be trying to get these steals, but not when Code Marco's there. One denied. The smokes have been deployed and should be able to get at least one of his boys back up here. If he's going to do it, he's going to have to do pretty quick though. Big punishment though. Win or die in such a good position. I'm going to try and hold that a little bit more as well. Yeah, the trial link I've put up, guys, is the overall trial link. So it'll be the same tomorrow. Gone through group stages. Only lost one team so far, so 14 teams still remain. So I'm not getting hammered. Surely Solo's going to make the push now, right? Maybe they come back to them, so you could see Solo if they do get a knock. Solo might be in difficulties, but they are getting the cars ready to go as well. Talk about the south side. Pod, here are taking the shots now. We do have the WLA team rotating their way in. What we've got this week. So we've got this today. There's no stream tomorrow. And then we're back for the final day to crown the winners of this event on Thursday. I'll just double check my diary. Nothing's going to be happening this week. Next week will be the same. And we'll be working with the guys this event to try and get all coverage for all 3 days. For you guys, let's see if I can get other casters involved as well. So there are no point of view streams, and that's the biggest change. And obviously here, and the other one is that we don't have managed restreams. It's kind of the one place to go. They wanted to funnel everyone into one place, which is okay. I don't mind. Has anyone else tried the command center as well on globals? Because concept amazing. Wasn't quite working for me. I don't know if it's because I was out NYC way, but you know, he's having a little sneaky look here. Who's on the other side? Chef. Oh, look back here. That's just though it's crashing in. Here comes the nade. Nade will come through. Now, it's going to be up to Kino. What can he do here? The nade will roll nicely. That's a good nade. Straight down. It's going to have to Kino. Kino needs to stop the push here. At least stop the flush. In position around. Good shots though come through. Connection doesn't quite get it. Nade now cooked in hand, but he goes down himself, and it goes down to Michael. Let's see what he can do. Final player now, against all odds, has Michael, the PNC champion, the UK legend. Nade goes up and over. Take his time. They've got a knock as well. Win or die. Might be having a look at this, but they can't get the nade connected in towards the hole there. They will struggle. So down and out. And nade's coming out as well. Actually, I have to get the barrage on here before he gets another smoke on. I don't know if he's got the smoke. He hasn't. Pick him up and go. There you go. Actually, a swap out of smoke. Car's pretty much gone. That might even stop him pushing over. He can't get through the car now. Michael, he will take his free. Does have time. Nate. Clear the car. Does get some splash damage as well. Enough for him that, yeah, that car has kind of stopped into the heart of things though. Samler down to their final player. As we are seeing DA making the push forward though. Right. To try and hold himself. He's gonna go for that res. Did he get that res? Is he sort of standing on the go? He's got him as well. Jeez. Jeez. Till a nade comes flying through. Yeah, there's the two bad boys. They're going to try and take the east-hand side, though. Sprout control... sorry, the west-hand side. Sprout control that north-east corner. Go back to the fight, though. Between... Oh, you know, he's bleeding now. Let's get one. I think they're going to get to him now. Yeah. All are going to be going down to a two-man now. This creepy forward. Michael says, hell no. Justice clears up, though. PCF. They lose the trench warfare. All do lose the players, but they don't lose the zone here. Nidixo does get Hawkeye. Wide angles going down the line. Quite horrid as they get closer and closer towards Hype Beast. The finest team will be exposed. Bad boys. Connor. They are making the fight now on the outside. Speak up. Spicy AK. He's a spicy AK. Oh, unfortunately, down for zone. See now, push forward. Try and get the angle. Ash. Tells me they don't know where the remaining players are. Mr. M on the steals. And Hawkeye, let's get that final play out. So I'm not going to go down here, SRM. 11 teams now remain. 35 players left on the board. So some of the boys now making the move a little bit further afield and make a good play. The zone is descending down their way. Down up. Down to one. Quite slightly. I go down there. And as soon as I get there, for Stamina, complex curse, there's not just one, there's two. She should be soon to follow as well, but 9 teams, we're starting to lose them now. Difficult area though, Sprout. They've got such a good look in WLA. Got the ridge to play now. It'll be like whack-a-mole, their heads will be popping up and over, causing some issues to Sprout. Aware of this, man. To back away, trying to find a little hole, someone to hold. Crimson, he's got a position who can hold. That was a ridge line, but really difficult. We get a few more teams coming. Very stacked. Now southwest corner, SRM. Formation Gaming now coming out outside of Prisoner. DA hold out Prison as our win or die team. Still very much hold a strong 2-2 split. WA, I'll say 2 of Pod moving their way. Hello, Sandpipe. Let's disengage. Both these teams can agree to disagree. Otto is down and out, so not came on from Odin, but still from ES_Test. That's Otto, and a quick steal from him. Stolen, shall I say? From him. As win or die. Pinch to point. Lastminute.com. I'm no strong. Shift. Mission Gaming. 5 kills. That's 3 players though. That's that zone shift again. Oh, look at that. Against all odds, mate. You'd definitely say they were against all odds when it came down towards the zone shift. But you looked at their position, they fought hard for it, and it was like, okay, we need to move now. The zone's going to go away from us. Just now trying to hold out. Cool. Interesting coming out of the trench and to stop any kind of rotation round. Keep those teams on the south side.
Means you're going to be in a position maybe to try and scab as many kills as you can. I'm just having a look down here. I don't know if he can quite see. He's heard the gunshots. He has seen him there. No, he hasn't. Oh, now he has. Dodge, duck, and dive. Cheat up. Helps. Put Helix down. Though you have to try and get their res. You're going to do it. It's going to be quick. Can't see you getting it in time. That's that fight. Wow, that fight on the east. He's starting to kick now as well. That car just rolled past him. Oh, Odin. Oh, no, you shot for your own man. Oh, another one down as well. That's a 2-pack for him. He's just having a laugh. Got meds as well. Oh, then he gets deleted. SRM. Cheaply lose one. Questionably lose a second. Yeah, pushing maybe a little bit too aggressive. So shift. Put that top needs to be cautious as well because teams are moving away in slowly. And, again, expectations that it was coming towards this kind of prison area. I think the one team that didn't think it was coming to prison area actually are all, and the other one team that now get left with the hopes and dreams. I assume. Try and get some scabs. Let's see if we can put some more points on the board though. There goes one. There goes two. 2 more points. I'll take it. Oh, it's I thought they've made a player over that haven't. Great grenade there. The conquerors of the prison. I'm starting to clear things up. Team's gonna go. 7 teams still remain, so a lot of teams with less down numbers. We're seeing teams bleeding. I zoom. Oh, that's gonna roll nicely. He's gonna move. Oh, he gets caught. Baited from the nade coming down. Prod. Relay out in 7th place. 6 teams now remain. 13 players left alive. Formulation Gaming on 6 kills. Against all odds. Pretty clear on the other side, but I'm not really had to contend. Their position has been really well told. Very, very well executed. Well, I can't decide which way I want to come into zone. I can tell you win or die. I'm going to continue to hold. Another nice 2-2 split before and Compound coming back. It's like, hey, do you know what? Need to now push back. I think Deadrocks is expecting a crash here from Sprout. I don't know if we're going to get it. They're going to do it. It's going to be quick. I mean, that car position to go round, but he's waiting. Famous in hand. Let's follow the suit. Sprout not going aggressive, not going to crash the compound. I'm going to take a side swipe here from Win or Die. Understand that they are pretty much clear. They're going to try and wrap their way around and up at the top, though. But he's the final player for Pod. 3 kills. 3 men to take on. Car comes whizzing by and does get run over. As Vorik does pick up Pod. Down and out. DA. Again, low kills. Oh, came in time. Haynes is down, pushing forward. Tizak going to get close as well. Goes down for a 1. Goes down to a 1v1. This nade could be the one. He's got to land it right. Meds will go off. I don't think it's an air burst. 100% pinpoint. Kobe. Here we go. They should be able to get their reses on. But actually, I say that. Win or die. I know they are going to cause the damage. Oric's about to just get deleted, get himself back into cover. Got the FAMAS in hand though. There's on the other hand. There's one though. That second nade actually a bit better. That can right to a pain. So let's get him. Oryx though. And now try and get some smokes out. Deny of information. This guy looking good. Tier 4 alive. Oh, just pushing forward though. Closing at the side. And maybe that draws their attention away from that smoke. Up into that side here now. Here, but just on the other hand though is coming down. Formation Gaming down to a 1 but refusing to go down, and Formation Gaming, as he says that, does go down. Repeat back. Formation Gaming will take 4th here. Mount Store alive. It's a 4v1v1. Look at the map. Win or die is going ham for it. Michael goes. Final play now is for Sprout. See what he can do. Famous. Give him. Hear the footsteps. Let's get one. He's got the mag. Oh, you know it's dangerous. Famous hits really, really hard. But what it struggles with is that mag. It needs that extended mag. It doesn't quite happen here. 9 kills, though, will be on the board. It is a 19-point game. Win or die with that 2-2 split. Quite early on, was able to hold not just the kills, the damage, and the assists. So winner, winner, chicken dinner. Win or die will take game number 1 this evening. Good game. Actually, really enjoyed that one. Felt a bit weird casting, I'll be honest with you. I think the zone was expected to come down a lot more towards that lumberyard area, and a lot more teams position themselves, especially on that southwest and southeast, ready to work their way in. But when we saw all take the trench in that fight there, I think they'd be disappointed they didn't have the numbers at the end. They lost some on that push. Good to see Michael back, 100%, mate. Good love, much love for getting you in there on this. But I think you guys would be surprised that the zone pushed back and back and back to you. Third place in the end, though, for all. A good start for them. And don't forget, though, this is day number 2. So Group A have already played day number 1 for them. This is their day number 2. And this is their final day as well. But unlike Group B, it's the first time they're going to be able to throw things down. Let's take a quick break, though. It's going to be match number 2. It's another wrangle. I'll see you guys in a few.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Yeah, you gon' need 100 men, 100 scopes, 100 cans, just for you to watch what I'm doing under the sun again. God-given gift, MCs doing the running man. If you want me to get it poppin', may cost 100 pence. Yeah, what I supply is always in the man. The throne is mine, take that. It ain't a high five, got the upper hand. I'm too real, can't fake that. Who you know put a fear in them like this? You a vampire, still suck when you bite this. Lord forgive me for my sins, I'm feeling righteous. But they been next to me to show me I might just. They didn't think I could do it, I had to demonstrate how the flow is so heavenly, keeping demons straight. Who they fooling? I showed them the jig is up again. When I asked them who is the best, they get this to stuttering. Tell them
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
I came this far, nothing can't stop me now. They knock me down, but they can't count me out. I can't lose, I won't lose. I can't lose, I won't lose. You may wanna save yourself. I think it's best you run away. I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help. It's a shame that nobody will hit me. No pain, no gain. Watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Please select service you want. Insert amount of money.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Don't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling.
We go. Match number 2. Just looking at the leaderboard now. Obviously, well, you guys can have a look as well. Exclamation mark Twire. the link. Now that's take you to the overall leaderboard. That's all of the groups, all of the stages. Obviously at the top there you can hit overall, which is what you'll go to. Or you can hit A versus B, which is what we're on today. Or you got the B versus C, or A versus C, or B versus C as well. Looks like a strong match overall. Does make some changes. And when we start looking at team stats, Winald obviously do sit on that top spot with 66. I don't know what happiness is. Well, I suppose I know they're Group C, aren't they? So they won't have played any today. So they do jump ahead of them. Yeah, interesting to see how things sort of break apart. So, or flight path, not too bad. Northeast down towards the southwest. Actually, a reverse of what we had for game number 1. So, won't be too bad. But, as I said before, for Group A, it's the last angle. So, the last opportunity to get some points on the board. So, we get central up. Not bad. Not bad at all. Really. Wanna die. They're going to work their way to North George. Hype Beast. They're early, so they've got to work their way in. WLA. On the other side. As they go down to Primorsk. Against all odds. They're obviously Yaz. Bad sitting 38. They're sitting at 8th at the moment. Teams 1, 2, 3, 4 teams above them that are not playing today. Bad Boys the same. There are a couple of points behind him, but they got that shelter split. Sheesh, they are sitting lower down, 11th place at the moment. 24 points. They're in the heart of the score. They need to have a good game. They need to turn this one around. Formation Gaming also the same. Formation Gaming have a different opportunity here. They could potentially hold that north side, maybe hold north for Rozuk before working their way down. But what's chat saying? Kino PUBG or Yoi lads? How you doing, mate? Is Group B plus C play at the same time? No, they will be playing on Thursday. So it's one group a day. When you get your head around the leaderboard, no lock-off stages. I kind of like these style of tournaments as well. Because it's not about the 6 games you're in, right? You've got 12 games overall. It's not about the 6 games you're in. You've got to factor in that if you mess up on if you're Group A and you mess up on a Group C, you only get 6 games you can play against them. And then you're relying on them not making the same mistakes on the other side. Gibson Castle will be joining us shortly, about 40 minutes from now. Bless him, my favourite Irishman. Can't say for my favourite Irish person because I put my old dear in there, and I. Little Irish devil she is. I need to go and see her actually. God, I've not been to Ireland for a while. Next week though, guys. Oh yeah, I won't be able to do Thursday. I could do Monday, Tuesday. I'm flying to Morocco on Wednesday. Never been Morocco. I'd love if anyone out there has been. Any feedback? Going to Agadir, then up to Marrakesh. And I'm back. Then you guys got me to Christmas, baby. Let's get some Christmas specials on the go. Oh, worth noting. Don't forget, I've got that giveaway. I've got the PUBG Global Championship bundle to give away. Like a lot of the PUBG partners. I've put one on Twitter. Or X, should I say. Probably known as Twitter. I hate when people say that. All you need to do is make sure you're subscribed to my channel. Should we do that on Thursday? Let's do the giveaway on Thursday. Let's do it live on the stream. That'd be fun. Or actually, it won't be live on the stream. It'll be 25 minutes. So I'll do it, but I will announce the winner on Thursday. Let's do that. So yeah, if you want a chance, get yourself on my socials. So it's at MarkPowerCast on X. And then what you want to do is get yourself over to my YouTube channel, !YT, hit the subscribe, take a print screen, slap it on to X on that post, and be a chance to win. It's the mega bundle as well, actually, so you're going to get your voting coupons. Now, hint, 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 FYI, don't use your voting coupons until you get the top 16. That's all I'm saying, yeah? Make sure you get down to that final 16 for globals. And get your opportunity to get some more. I actually really like some of the gear, so I'm not a fan of the AWM, maybe because I don't like bolties myself personally. But I do like the bag, the helmet, decent, pants, not bad. I rocked the outfits already. Do like the short one. This is a bit cold outside. Go for the long jacket. But yeah, if you haven't got it, give us a shout. And get yourself in it. Obviously, it's all trying to promote my YouTube and grow the YouTube. We are live on YouTube. We're also live on Twitter. Or X, I say. I don't have to get Twitter on my head. Technically, it's a little bit delayed up on there, but you can catch it live on Twitter. You choose the platform that you want to watch. Mel chooses the shots towards the bad boys. As a result, we'll end up solo. Has lost one as well. PCF will put the first kill on the board. Oh, we got Bumble Squad. Bumble Squad. Welcome in, lads. We'll die. Right that way into 16 squad. Your Bumble Squad is here. Bumblies. Let's go. I really want to up my level of production now. I feel like I'm slacking. I feel like I'm letting you guys down. I need another cameraman. That's what I need. I need a dedicated camera resource. Welcome, obviously, all the guys watching on YouTube as well. I do see your chat messages. And Twitch, again, apologies to yours. I just don't... with a 25-minute delay, it's quite difficult to kind of keep engaged with you guys as an audience. And, more importantly, answer the questions that you guys are asking. Are we all there? Should be a little bit more required one. As I said, for those that don't know, Vikuvi Series League, PUBG Vikuvi Series League, PVSL to the games. Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. See, there's $1,000 up prize pool. They're going all the way through. But it's a grouping system. So we get 3 groups, A versus B versus C. They all play each other twice, 12 games in all. You only get 6 games against the other squad. So you'll have 6 games against B. If you're A, you have 6 games against C, and that's it, done and dusted. You get 1 opportunity against the other half of the lobby, and that is it. So that's why this is why I like these kind of formats, because it is crucial that you make sure you have a good day. Yeah, you can have a bad game. Overall, you got to look at this from it's a 12 game point of view. But it's not 12 games with the same teams. So, yes, you can maybe get away with 1 game when you're playing the same team 12 times over. Because you can kind of make up with it. You know how they play. You start to feel of the movements and shifts. But after 1 game, 1 day, that 6 squads, those 6 other people will move slightly different. So, be cautious. I'll relearn, I'll re-energize. And if you're a team that doesn't quite get going quickly, that might cause you some issues in the long run. So if we look at the leaderboards as of today, just make sure I type a few things. At least here's one of them. What was that? Pod. What is pod been listed as? Oh yeah, pods. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why my leaderboard's not updated. Oh. Sorry guys, I'm just sort this out quickly for you. Wait for the zone shift anyway. Let's zoom out. Let's have a look. It is good to see Michael's back on the grind. See with BBL being no more. Big shift. Here comes a huge migration. This whole school area is going to be the one. Looks like SRM might be trying to get away with this quite quickly. And move their way up. they will take their way towards that kind of potato hill. Bumble Squad going to go in between. PCF, though, are hammering the shots towards Bumble Squad somehow, some way. They've buzzed their way through. PCF, though, are with the one. Oh, that's a one. He does get him in the end. Going to try and dodge, duck, dive, get the car behind. Oh, he didn't park up in time. PCF, though, won't be able to chase these guys down. They're still hammering. Oh, now losing one as well. We might see them get a bit more aggressive onto this one. Does get one back. PCF now down to a 2. More big pushes, though, coming through here. The bad boys. Taking on SRM. Oh, Formation Gaming down the bottom here. Marbo doing bits. He's had to dodge through, and he's able to duck. Second one down. Pino is giving his boy some cover as well. He's got problems himself. SRM coming up over the top. They do take the volcano away from him. Drive by. Michael is here, though. Oh, is still on the fight, though. Just as these controllers go back in, trying to cover his boy himself. They drive past, though. Formation Gaming down to 1, able to pick him up. And Marbo doesn't quite get the save. But he's going to follow the blue in, zone him. Quite headed, though. Michael does tighten that back up. His team's settled down. Asking a bit more of a wider rotation as well. As Solo opts to go back by Q. But we also have Bumble Squad making the run as well this way. Teams actually might clash. You've got to be really cautious here. Wrong observer file. One of. So you have seen it. Look at this. They have stopped and are waiting to go. And they now know. The thing is, they know they've got a team behind them. Oh, good shot. Down off one. They actually are going to chase him down as well. Even the fair dues. Bumble Squad. I might. No, do you follow him through this aggressive? Surely not. Yeah, so they're going around the other way. That is the right call for them. So look, obviously, leaderboard. Few individuals. PCF is down numbers as well, but they are taking some heavy hit. Right. I can hear him using the ridge really well. Taking a bit of a spray, but no connections. Maybe Hod can take the better attempt to this one. Oh, I do get a better attempt, but it's not enough. 23 on the board. Zone tightening itself down. Michael is going to be happy. Hype Beast will be the same. They're going to be happy. This whole field area is going to be a bit mad. D8, hold up though. Pick up though. He's going to bounce his way around. Spring shotting off our volcano. Just try and hold up in the middle. It's going to be where everyone is coming to. Because we've got pods going the same way. Oh, that car's gone. He's got no idea. He's going to run straight past. They run him over. Oh! He jumped through the car at the right time. Just about. Like, I feel like someone needs to clip that because I don't know if it did it. I'm assuming he jumped through. It was so quick. I'm about to get hit. Quick, hit the button. So I'm not rotate themselves. They're going to take a little bit more of a passive approach compared to what we've just looked at as well. Team space. So they need a better game. Oh. Should be decent. Should be able to hold. Just need to get going, but I don't know if they've left it too long. Maybe it's a smart hold. Maybe to ensure no one kind of backfills or takes them away. Oh, a camouflage buggy though, Johnny. My lad. Will die under pressure. Still 4. Get number 1 winners for day 2. And as I said, it is the last day here for Group A. I'm Divine covered Group A versus Group C yesterday. Group C already got 6 games on the dead belt as well. Their final day will be tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I prefer being kind of like it might be in Group B because you get to watch day 1, right? But he's going for the aggressive crash. Go on, lads. Oh, Will die. Got off angle here. This is huge. Left needs to get some knocks though. Oh, he's behind the tree. Didn't quite get it. Back to the action though. Risen is down, so it extends. Nate doesn't go through the middle. Doesn't quite get the damage needed though. Last though on the wide angle. Get tight. You can. Oh, Nate though goes through. He will upstairs. So decision he's got to get it very quickly, but again I've confirmed. Will die again. Number 1 winners down to a 2. Difficult combat to crash because outside edge is completely possible, but haven't laid it in as they have picked the wrong. All right, leave him. Oh, and Leo's crashing at the same time. He goes down. Will die down and out. WLA going to try now hold his zone. Does shift back down towards him. Let's check in with Hype Beast. They are making a push forward. Their Bumble Squad did go down also. Nowick going to put a big nade. Here comes a Kobe. Surely this is a winner. Kobe in. Oh, too far. Second might be better. Oh, right top of it. Boom. Nice clear up though. Puts himself though on a nice little crispy 4 to start things off. North side. Sprout are working their way down. They've been a little bit slow. Maybe winter season not sprouting as quickly as they would do in the summer sun, but oh, have to try now hold down. Bad Boys still got their compound here. Hype Beast on the same. Justice and Michael have got a big decision to make. They're right outside the zone here, but whether they do and whether they go is next on the agenda. But like anything, getting forced to play your hands, maybe try and play out from behind, and maybe take the opportunity even to third party some of this. Oh, look, big Nado goes out. Wasn't sure. Molly's good. Oh no, Molly's not. It got caught. Right angle. Okay, utterly picked apart here. So Marco down. Oh, on the other hand, he's moving back. Got this. Takes initial shots, Johnny. That's 1. He's got a limited amount of time before he goes down here. Alone. Big nade. I think he's got the pin on it. He has back to wait. Is it a back away completely? Might be. He is going for the car, but it's not going to be enough. Sheesh. They're going to take 10th place, and the car will be a remaining spirit of theirs that rolls its way outside the ward zone. Hype Beast put themselves in the middle of Sprout though. Solo do push on the other side. They are still getting the kills in. Only 4 on the pack. Do worry, they put themselves in a position where actually, do you know what? It is. They're going to be subject to their own doing. So they take on Sprout. Sprout take on Hype Beast. Oh, what is with his angle? Michael lays up. Oh, Duffy holds his own against all odds, goes down. The fortification of the cars is pretty dangerous though. Sprout Paints. Appreciate the raid, mates, again, as always. Surely get those 3 nades out your back pocket, Pain. I know you're gonna be watching this one back going, oh no, I was focused on rotation behind. No, I had Solo pushing in behind me. could have caught Hypebeast down and out. They can deal with them in a bit, though. So they won't really crest their way out, though. Sprite, though, needs to get moving themselves. So Big Grenade is going to be coming in from Pains. Actually does go. It's pretty well delivered as well. Bounces forward. Does get the splash damage, but not the confirm as needed, though. I've seen the car still rotate their way around. So then we'll call out Pains. Get some shots on. Gets one. The second one, though, was painful. You knock yourself from the car. The air, on the other hand, trying to take a bad boys. They've got to try and leave their compound to find their safety. Okay, like, that's the blue nade out. More nades, though, is coming over the top. Got one. Flash causes damage, though. Down to one shot, though. We're going to see the push now. So they go down. Lyman's the final player left alive, though, as TS came on that third party just from behind. Is a compound fighting now. Oh, I thought he was going to run into that then. Zoom. I'm kind of stuck here. Is can I maybe stop the push either way? I'm in zone. WA. Two players a little further afield, so I don't know how much they can do. Zoom has been spotted. Expect wider push, going back on the inside now, trying to get the fire up. As the res has happened though. Another molly comes in, that's good. Oh, did it come out? Oh, it's not come out. Mistake. Zoom is down. Final player now. WLA for the compound. The boys got a decision to make. Do they leave the safety of where they are? Try and take the fight. Head. Boys are trying to cover him though. So hard. WLA down. We see him go shotguns, don't we? Oh. One down. I'm not. Let's get a res, but they also need to make the push as well. He's down. No. Takes one. He's up. The other. I'll fight for that little dip. That dip is continuing. Seems to be in. So now just leaving it. Coming back this way. I've got the res. So the hard work done from upstairs has been undone. Ooh, cheeky. Very cheeky. What he's trying to do, he's trying to wait for him to come out on the other side. He's got some potential to work from the other side. Does get one. Our boys does go down. All this time, they are going to be taken. Oh, there's two. No, there's going to be loads. No! I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of that. Get the races on. 6 teams now. 13 players left alive. 4 kills this round. We'll put one on the board. Sneaky. Aaron. The other side. 7 kills. I knew that's coming. Oh, he's gonna go. Oh no! Team Space found him. I think it was the beacon of light that came out on the other side. So it does find though Samla. We'll be taking some shots over. Well. Should be alright. feel like we're going to get WLA hanging up a little bit. We'll rotate around. Typically, the action doesn't happen exactly where I am. So, knocks backwards and forward, though. Yes, so after a bad game number 1, we didn't need to make a recovery. And with 9 kills, they are good. Yeah, 10. You have to push forward. Head on. Get the foil shields will eventually go. Need enough pressure. Oh, don't even need pressure when you've got that. Teamwork faking him out. It's a 4v2, v1, v1. Sprout on the 4 kills. Solo, nil pop. WLA on the 1. Start the show. It's TS. We'll get the move in. Oh. Getting close. I can see it's been taken. Oh, actually, it hasn't been taken. It has. Dot can go in there. Good. A few issues, but throw away, but hoping for the bounce. Just bounced nicely. Oh, nail at the top. That's good nail as well. I bounced off the shield. Very late. Making shots back. Sprout. Fortunately, going down and out. There goes Solo, losing 1. Down and out. Ends on. WLA. Catch Hello Senpai, like, moving his way out the no lid. Unfortunately, now when he goes peek in this one. Gonna have to require on get a cover. Surely TS. We're gonna try and end this one as quick as possible. Phase 8, you got the zone. It's 2 versus 3. Number advantage. WLA in the dip. I'd argue to say maybe WLA have got better cover. I just can't see it. No, limited. And he's got decent gear, right? Yeah, no lid. Broken lid. No vest now. There goes 1. I've got any time to get his med on. Waiting for the peak. Waiting for the footsteps. Footsteps, but no. Team Space. They are going to take the winner chicken dinner. It's game number 2. It's 14 kills, a 24-point game. So there, very, very strong team, which you don't really see too much earlier on. As they came alive, you did get it. Again, damage, kills, and assist will be going across the Team Space. Winner, chicken dinner. And round number 2. Now, for the Group A teams, that was the last time they are going to be able to play on the Orangle. We are going to take a quick break, though. When we come back, we'll be doing our final Vikendi and Tego for that Group A team as well. And don't forget, the Group B team needs to get as many points as they can, because they've got to try and close the gap, because C already have 6 games on the board. After today, we'll have a great understanding where things may lay up. But as we come back into Thursday, we're going to see who's going to be making it into the prize pool. For now, let's take a quick break, and I'll see all you guys in a minute.
You run away, I won't let you finish. When you came for me, you played yourself. You scream for help, it's a shame that nobody will hit with. No pain, no gain, watch who you bang with. Make it to the top with the same ones I came with. I shoot my shot, you better know that I'ma never miss. When they coming for me, yeah, I'm gonna tell them this.
keep winning, winning. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself. You can try to save yourself, but you wanna go play yourself.
Please select service you want. Select destination station. Select number of tickets to buy. Insert amount of money. Insert amount of money, 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 of money. Insert amount of money.
Take me out to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars in me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, provide enough for humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. If been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens. I got you to the dust.
Oh, game number 3. Don't forget, it's day 2, and this is Group A versus Group B. For those that joined in, the PVSL PUBG Vikuvi Season League, Series League, I say. It kicks off every Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and it's a grouping system. So Group A versus Group C was on Monday. This is Group A versus Group B, and obviously on Thursday it'll be B versus C. So A, yes, the final day for the A's today. Playing prof, not too bad. Coming in from that sort of north, west down towards the southeast. I know there's a lot of talk about this. I really like this map though. Oh, can we get a hot dropper? I feel like Pod's got that car, maybe. It's definitely a push for the car. Pod's giving up the car. And he's gone further. Ho 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 ho. Well, leave that. Right. That is very quick. Very aggressive. Almost got the... Oh! Did not check off the door. Bumble Squad, if they're going to do it, they're going to do it quick. I see the push now coming over. It has gone down to a one shot here. Bumble Squad there making the play forward, but does get him long distance shot though. Pod down for twos. Oh, damn. I know they've got a guy behind him. Like he's just missed from. It's a long distance as well. Now that could be baity. Try and pick this one off. It's the right play. He needs to ridge it nicely. Down and out, down and round. Catch that res. Vector hasn't got the... Oh, get one back. On that back wall. Oh! Trying to get over. As I confirm. 2 versus 2. I'll take their one-on-one fights here. I tell you, Pod's maybe got the better position. They can split him. Obviously, with the Dragon off an 8 gate, not really got the rounds for it, but will cause some issues. Oh, aim is quite late as well. Look at that, it goes down towards that sort of south to southeast corner. We'll come back to that as quick as we can in a second. Store 2. Deep. He's wrapping his way around. Trees provide an element of cover. Oh. On a 2 as well. They've repositioned and put themselves pretty close together. move forward. Probably the sauce. I mean, there's a lot more questions to come. Navi. So I'm trying to catch up with chat there. Navi as well. I think Navi are doing a complete squad rebuild. Just because I've seen other guys playing with other squads doesn't mean that's the case. They might be just using the time now to figure out what they want to do. I wouldn't be surprised, if I'm honest. But great rotation pod. Going to be more kick in the teeth, especially if Uber on Exalt was doing more. Exalt had a very difficult start, but can't leave it down to excuses. See, but how sick is that video though? How sick is that Uber video? And more importantly, we're seeing other players in there. Tig, obviously, known from 17, he's in there as well. Does that mean we're getting more of these? Huge rotation again. Both the players. I'll try and get the angle. He's missed him. Bumbledeep's missed him. Managed to get him. Odd drop. Turned into a crazy drop. Bumble. After missing game number 1. Come out really early, game number 3. That's 2 bad games for them. And they are a Group A team, so... So give you an example. I've just seen your message saying let's see DA in the centre. That's how far behind you guys are, right? I can't help you on that, unfortunately. I'll try and always try and stay with as much action as I can. Yeah, some of these teams that aren't taking some shots, but not. Getting the action of long distance. The relay. And a look where these parachutes when they hit the deck. And very much in that sort of southeast corner. They work their way back. Other teams have got a run in. Oh, Die on the other hand, they've got a blessing of drops. Actually, let's go across towards the road. MK, been picked up by Leia, should be dangerous. Might push him over towards that 7s. The other teams now running. Trying to find their way in on one side. Not on the other. Here again, yeah, Danny and Sheesh in front of this team. They are looking to ensure they get in. Team's gone down for more of a centralised area, but it should be all right. Got 6 games today, so it's finals for our Group A. Get fresh here. Yes. Yeah, number 2 under their belt, so they are looking to move up the leaderboard. What I'm going to try and do is try to figure out how I want to display the leaderboard though in future. I think it's definitely worthwhile breaking it down. I might have 2 leaderboards, like a group, like a day. So in this case, it'd be Group A versus Group B leaderboard. But I also think it'd be worth me making an overall leaderboard, if that's okay with everyone. I won't show too much today. Obviously, leave you guys with Twire. I will try and get a double overlay. We both. Goes down. Alright, though seems to be jumping around. What's down there? Disco Sprout. Haynes unfortunately is down as well. Tizza is down as well. That's their final player. A little bit further away. Double A able to put boots on the ground and survive out. Yeah. Knock back. Not back. They received some pressure at the relay. The same team though, Promotion Gaming. Ball Poppo smoke. What he's doing there, he's just popping smoke in front of his tyres to get out of here. He wants to be able to move. He knows he's not going to get the confirm. Right, sure he can get that. Win or die. Game number 1 winners. Find themselves at the top. We found the winners so far been a team that have got the damage, the kills, and the assists. So both games have been a full sweep. Pretty quiet. A lot of people are close. Nicks. This must be spotted there, surely. Surely he's been spotted. I think go over the top, mate. It's him. Oh my days. Gibson cars, get as quick as you can, mate. This is going to be a mad. WA taking that E pickup to a very south east area. I think with the expectation that they are going to play back. Zone is a horrible shift here. Maybe they might just come in at the right time. Techers breaking fire. Sheesh. Getting knocked. PCF they want to hold on the outside before they move in though. So that's why I'm going for a 2-2 on the old E pickup and car rotate. Want to die quick car rotate themselves. So I'm trying to get these 2 players on the ground. One is down, so only one remains. Good shot though. Then extends his love. All these cars now I'm worried about. Not so much area, it's not real estate. Unless you're going in wide wrap. They should be alright. Stamina will be alright as well. A heavy shift, you know what, it's not too bad. I feel like the team just moved just at the right time. They're like, hey, like, we gotta go. Now, looking at this zone, expected to play back, right? We've got so much unplayable. So I think it's going to go back towards that kind of location we see against all odds. Now, I have saying that, I thought this last time, and it played back all the way here to where team space are. So, and at that time, it was the Send who got the chicken dinner. I think the only difference is it came from that west-hand side, came east, east, east. And eventually it ended up here, went very heavy east, and pulled back out west. BB taking down Mel. Should be visible. Stoke does need to get there. Saying that though. Boy 2K says, hell no. You are mine. He's having a look at it. Does get one. Oh, I said they are in the middle, they are. Sit firm, but teams are coming down. Beasto doing the same. They're causing some problems for these other teams as well. Formation Gaming looking to try and get into that. Nade is pretty much chucked away. Beast on the receiving end. They need to get through a tiny little window if they want to do. Possible. A bit harder to do. BCF. Oh, a lot of room now. Here we go for the jump himself. Go down. Needs are coming out. Michael's gone for a bit of a hero's res. He actually got it as well. Arbo. PCF landing down. Nate goes through the door. As the boys, they feather out. This is out himself, though. Gonna run straight into that nade. Been flashed. Taking shots back. They have no idea where it's gone. Let alone a day. Oh, somehow so able to survive. That's a strong player, though, back on his finger on his feet. Nade's coming back to it, back behind the car. To take the pressure. So the boy's unable to try and help. It does pick up one, though. Look for the second, though. So he's taking some shots through that car. He's about to explode. Second player goes down. Does pick him up as well with a baity. Nade. That would be 2 confirmed, surely. Comes the other way. Oh, my days. Marbo is blessed. The cover came over for Michael. Winner, chicken dinner. Oh, it leaves the bottom side, goes back towards the northeast. And around we go, the Robin. Looks like a bit of American. For this though. We'll get going. Our boys are taking opportunities to take as much information as they can. Michael is down though. They can try and get firm. See if he can get over the top here. He'll be able to do it. He is. Will Die looking strong at the moment for this one. Well, tactical rotations is not like as aggressive, it's not like as blind send. Take the compound, take Will or Die away. It's not a huge hold. DA, huge hold. All pod down to a solo player, but he's tucked in behind the couch and praying. Don't get any teams crashing like this, but it is hard currently. It's on the outside. Phase number 3, 14 teams left alive, 44 players up. He's looking pretty strong though. The teams have already got the compounds, already got the real estate. Checkers picks up 1. Physics though does have gone down. Our boys trying to figure a way any way they can get through. They're down to a 2 now. We'll keep going. We'll get on the bike and try and get through this section. Techers though with a Kobe over the top. That's going to land nice. Should bounce. Oh, he's cooked slightly. Techers though. Go for 1. Confirmed out. Second done as well. 2 kills for him. Physics put himself in a little free pack. They get themselves a little cheeky new gear. Or the gear, no idea. It's never the case, is it? Summing up. After hearing all the commotion, there's a neighbouring body. They're like, hey, do you know what? We need to make a move in this way. Oh, God, look at the zone shift. It's gone heavy, high. Oh, they've lost one though. This comes over the top though. Oh, going back to car. Can he try and hide himself down and out a little bit? Does get caught. Ooh, this could be deadly. Is it a case the car stop, pulls up, they jump in, and then just we see pod just annihilate another team? Possible. Oh, lucky enough now, he's not in between 2. Zone shift to set. Went further away, went north again. She should be happy. WLA and DA all happy, really. Win or Die, I'd argue that they're in a good spot as well. Happy to try and work out from here. Pod. Got to play sneaky. Got neighbours. He's got neighbours looking back his way as well, so using the car as cover. He's getting spotted up now. We're going to hear the footsteps though come through from him. Let me tap up. Double check we're not missing anything on the outside. They're not tuned in on this one. Getting shots on. Racing Gaming going for it. Huge wrap here. Win or Die. Reason for 1. Denso having to turn a heavy left. Let's take a swipe. Pod eventually going down there. SLR picking up him. Someone had left the player behind. Try and get in. There's another knock as well. Win or Die, happy to chill, not overextending, not over complicating things. They're like, hey, we can get this. Don't get me wrong, we see teams go a bit aggressive, a bit angry. It was good to watch, right? But when you've got money on the line. Oh. As you go. One as you game in, Stamina go down. 12th place for them. 10 teams now remain. Gonna be a quicker end game, I feel. Beast now down as well. 11th place for them. 10 teams now remain. 29 players. Everyone's really been bleeding players. So it's not far behind. It'd be a one-on-one here, but they've got two. They're going to lose themselves on the other side. It's a bit of action out. The inside is SRM finding a bit of pressure here from WLA. Enough to want an aggressive stance, but you have TS on the hillside. Oh, disappointing. Nearly. Oh, Nate's in. Nate's good. Another Nate. Shield. Bird Nate. Catch that one of your feet. Lay on it, mate. That's a good one. Done and dusted. Another team down. Team Space will take 10th place. They have to work their way in. Sprout able to get themselves in towards zone. 9 teams now, 25 players left alive. 20 left on the clock, though. Win or die. Now it's starting to spread out, though. So on 4 kills. Be worried, though, as I always say. When you get teams like this, they look to spread too far thin. You're not going to miss out when it comes down to the advantage of having an extra gun on someone. Or as you're gaming, though. Physics Store working 8 kills now. Store putting a bit of a shift in. Relay, the same with SRM. We'll die with Solo. Not so Store coming back through. Does eventually get caught. Fortunately, though. He's going to get down and out. Zone shifting. It's going to be able to tighten itself up. No water, no unplayable, really. There's only a limited amount of places it can go, but it could really go around the robin. Oh! Boost! Guess one. Oh, trying to stick the red. It doesn't quite work out. SRM will take 8th. They can make themselves to the placement point, though. WLA. 6 kills now. Little bit of freedom now on this sort of west-hand side, but there's not much in front of them, though. It's against all odds, though. Under pressure. Kino. Let's just go back and forward. Famas in hand. They want to try and take the fight. There's a car exposed right in front of him. They have lost one, but they've got to confirm on to Janny. Kino. So what you can do is you can control the pace of the engagement. Completely disengaged here. That might be alright for him because teams are coming from behind. Not to know this, but with those gunshots, it will kind of mean he's in a bad space, and unfortunately, that's a bad space right there. Against all odds, 7th place for them. DA, not gonna be a big on kills. 1 kill. Same with Solo. Yeah, 2 kills. They've just been left alone. Will die a little bit of a different because they've been on the curveball. Out again, 3 kills. Some more. Some of the other teams has been chasing zone and it gets in and then has to chase zone again. Only 1 med, 3 bandages. Advantage though does have level 3 gear. Smoke. Can you get one? Doesn't quite get him, does he? Smoke now goes to WLA. On the other hand, down to the final player that I assume is trying to take the information in for Hello My Bad. Hello My Bad. Pissing down to 1 shot, whipping those shots out. Rethink about what he does now as he goes back inside. Need. Also smoke. Put back on the other side. Just to give himself an opportunity now to get in though. We've 16 now remaining, 14 players left alive. We are seeing more outside edge play. Teams are looking to hold. Whoa, that's close. And that's a explosive ending for WLA. And Hawkeye lays the law down with the mortars. Sprout will move in. That's the explosive ending and does need the meds. Doesn't really have many though. See what you can find out. God. Oh, Marco did get caught out. Right in the middle. Oh my god, he did get caught out. Get yourself up against that rock, lad. Nice bounce. In the other side as well, dunk. Right on top. DA lose one. Shiso. Causing problems for a lot of teams. Will die. P19. He's going to want to unleash that. P90 MK. Layosh. Need to share, mate. Johnny. Nice. Take the RPGs. Panzers. Who's then will push slightly back. What's that? P90? Is that's 2 P90s on one team? Surely, well, 9 kills or 8 kills already. See if they can take it. They are pushing their way around. Layosh comes around the outside edge, so they are getting drops now. Come down. Sheesh will get one, but Sprout on the other side might be causing them some problems. Nade comes over the top. That's a good nade. That might land nice in between the two. Doesn't quite. Hits the rock and bounces the other way. It's unfortunate though for Team Sheesh though. It's a bit of a 2-on-2 fight though, but let's take Hounding. Let's use the tree for cover. He's under pressure. You get 2. That brings him up to 10. Win or die. 2-man. 2 P90s. DA. 3 kills. 1 a person. And solo. Only down to their final couple. Be gotta look at that DA, right? DA got the hill. So you go, hey, got the hill, got the abilities to try and close this one out aggressively. On the other hand, when I die, you just get another blessing. They've got another drop on top of them. So, oh no. No, that's what you get for stealing all the drops. Layosh, no! On the wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Okay, win or die down to a 1 now. Can I just knock your own man? Oh, no. No. I say that though. Soto now has just picked up some freebies. You go for the body. No, he's giving away his position, right? Oh, so unfortunate. We would have done. I feel for you, boys. Lash went. He put his hand in a cookie jar and it went. No. The advantage, though, they now figure out there's a solo player. Solo. Playing out on one side. Some more gear. All the gear. All the ideas. 10 kills, though. I'm really farming. Phase number 7 is away. I'm getting picked up here from DA. Try and get some smoke a little bit further afield. Oh, working his way around. Himself inside. And actually, you'll remember, Extends knows as a player that took out Layosh, right? So knows as a player in that middle ground. So trying to figure out where he is now. And actually putting the player in between him and a potential free nat. Two solos can take a little bit of a fight together. Right, Solo is still looking up that way as we will stay with Extended. As he's hammering the bolt, he whistles past though the DA players. Well, smoke still remains, only got 1. Needs a real knock here. Laying down. Law. Figure out how he gets over there. Horrible. Solo just can hold out. It's got kind of middle zone here. DA on the other hand. Got a free split. A 2-1 split. That's a blue zone nade. That's really good. That is rolled down. That might force out. And if nothing else, it's going to give the information now to win or die. If he gets to look back that way, he would have seen the blue bubble. Here's the final smoke. Go for the little bit of a guesstimation aid. We'll die, unfortunately, with a DC. It's going to go down here. Nade is going down. Denial of information. Smoke is going down as well. Don't need to be looking at this one. That nade not bad. Takes him down to a 1s. Another bit of util, and it is done. Dusty. Let's see if he can take the fight. Hands on. Hasn't got any meds though. Does go down round. Get the shots on. There'll be the push coming from behind though. Another flash comes in. DA looking to close it. Goes around the outside, and there it is. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. DA will take 5 kills. 15-point game. And it's not a bad game. There's our one and only takeover, and actually, as I mentioned before, that is our last takeover for group number A. But this is the first time we do see a little bit of a split. Will do you take the kills and get the damage? But really, unfortunately for them, they went down to a bit of a lag out, a little bit of a shuffle. As Formation Gaming will take the assist. Winner, chicken dinner, DA in the game. Right. Very quickly though, I've got in my wonderful ear the amazing Gibson cast though, as he has landed in for the final half of this one. We'll take a quick break though. When we will come back though, it'll be Vikendi, followed up by our 2 Miramars. But for now, we get a little bit of Gibson casting for us. I'll see you guys in a second.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beat me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been summoned out of the stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens. I got you turned to dust.
Here we go. Welcome back, and the amazing Gibson cast is blessing us with the snowy presence. Flight path, not too bad. East up towards the northwest. We've seen some great action, especially in the course of the globals. But first and foremost, Gibson, welcome, and how are you?
Yeah, it's good to be here. Good to see a flight path going the opposite way of the way you were going this morning as you made your way back to the dare I say sunny shores inside the UK. But it's good to have you back, Mark. It's good to get casting with you. I hope you've been enjoying PGC as much as I have, and I've been keeping an eye. You know, I was away, I'm just back, so I've been watching a little bit of the last map and really impressed by how Win or Die have been playing today.
Yeah, really unfortunate for them having the lag out, should we say. It happens being PUBG. They won, obviously, game number 1. And they've done it with a good number of kills as well. We come, obviously, for game number 2. Not as strong for them, but they definitely look good on that Tego. More settled. Maybe there's a bit of that they're being greedy for the loot, Gibson, because they're pretty much stacked across the board. I think it was the multiple drops they kind of farmed through, but foundations are on point.
And that's where you gotta go. You gotta start somewhere and build it on up. So, as we can see with the flight path, everybody has now eventually started to descend on towards the ground. We've got Observatory with a hot drop, but Samler looked like they're going to have a little bit of company up there inside of Observatory. So, we've got the guts of a good gunfight kicking off here in Vikendi nice and early. Now, Pacific Esports, they've taken the high ground. They've already got looted up, and Samler just below. Gotta be really careful. The big one for me is I look at Rolf, and he has to be so careful he doesn't get caught out as kind of the individual player, as Gluttony will be the first one to take some shots, and he's going to go head-to-head with an M24.
Boom! Oh, my.
Oh, there
I
we
knew
go.
that was going to happen.
Please tell me it was Iron Sights. Please be Iron Sights.
It's not. He's got a 3. You can tell by his body language. He just wanted to go. I know you haven't got gear. I know you've definitely got no vest. I can see you haven't got a lid. So even a body shot is going to put you down. Might be enough. for them to work through, but Rolf is under pressure. So they are holding off the pincer attack, but I think the argument is they're able to get the resin, but they've got to climb through the building. And how effective can you be? I suppose the only argument is they're in zone, so they can maybe take a bit more extra time to break down a defensive from PCF.
Oh yeah, honestly, what you got to do is just let PCF, Pacific, make the mistakes, but they're not going to do that. Celtic will step out with the with the DMR, and he will be able to find that knock on the side. The SKS hitting very hard, but look at the other 3 members of Samler now. They've entered inside the main observatory tower. They're just below Pacifica, but Paquetpa does manage to take down Rolf, and that was the player that I said I was a little bit worried about being a little bit isolated from the rest of the team, because while Pacific have the esports, Brian, yes, my first cast, while they have got the high ground, it's going to be very difficult for Samler to get any flushes.
Yes, yeah, and we've seen that with that knock, though. It's just they have to try and take advantage of that. They got a knock, they can get some time to move forward, though. It's like team space, making a little bit of space for themselves. They might get the knock here, they do. Good rotation, good seat swap, though. I don't even think he's going to stop for this one. I would then straight run over, and away we go. The team space. Oh, I think he's just spotted. He needed some gear, didn't he? But SRM are waiting for him to go for the loot, but no, not going to get it. He's going to be off his way with 1 HP remaining.
Yeah, so with 4 players down already, it's been a pretty active first few minutes. Shilla up on top of the hill will spot out Nordskiff now. Maybe thinking about landing a shot with that dragon off, but Nordskiff will just use the terrain enough to stay away. Well, you can just tell, oh, he stopped. Shilla will have heard the vehicle stop now, and Nordskiff is going to step up onto this ridgeline, and this could be a sitting duck here for Shilla if he times this one just right, but he waits a little bit longer. And you know what? I think for Shilla, he's probably made, based on the information he had, he's made the right decision. He couldn't know that there's only 1 player. He wasn't going to be sure as to where the reinforcements are going to be. So why risk yourself for a singular point on this day? There'll be plenty more opportunities to pick up points.
Yeah, and with a level 1 vest, you got to factor in that there might be more than 1 person there, and how much can you take on the limited amount of gear. Alderman still holds the high ground, still gaining the information. The Sun are trying to work their way through, but as you mentioned, that individual player gets knocked. I don't think they found a way. It's like a game of chess here. Surely Samlo are going, right, we've got to back away from this one. We tried to go inside, we couldn't find an opening. We tried to go around, couldn't find an opening. I think it's a loot and go situation now.
And if you look at Pacific as well, they've all consolidated their positions again. They're back in and around that main observatory tower. So for Samler, just get out of Dodge. You've lost the player. You've still got 3 players up. You're in no real rush to try and make anything happen. So make your way off towards the south, get out of there, and find a compound to play. We see this all the time inside of competitive play. You do not need to stamp your ground in phase 1. Wait to phase 2, but Voldemon spots out the moon, but he's been up here since the very start. He was involved in some early engagements. He's not moved. He's not looted. He is scouting it out for the rest of his team.
God, information is worth so many points. It looks like PCF, though, will have the opportunity now to start looting. He's definitely seen 1, maybe 2. I think when you see someone run out to the coast, it's like, hey, I'll keep an eye on the ridge line. They might sort of hook around and cause me some damage, but as you mentioned before, actually, do you know what? If you go down up there, it's very hard for him to get the flush. Orc, team space, they do notice SRM are lurking. They get the kill, so I feel like SRM is going for a little bit of a just desserts, but not quite yet. But we do have another fight on the other side. Sprout already down 2 is more missing game number 1. Going out early on Tego, they're going to want to have a bigger game today.
Yeah, Bumblebee's going to get himself a knock and a flush. Vorex will fall, so it's all down to 1. We'll make that none. Sprout get eliminated. First
Right
team to go down. And look at that lovely red nose for Rudolph coming up to Christmas, eh?
Right on the nose, mate. We're going to have a side down team S or team space. We'll have a knockdown. They are making their way push forward, though. SRM very split. I think they're quite settled, though. They've never really been settled from what I've seen on our Vikendi map. I think it's one they're still trying to work their way out. Sheila is down. CCI. So just going to try and now hold, maybe allow TS to maybe fall on their sword, maybe pick up 1 point out of this one. Sure, pull something out of this one as it stands. They've only got the 1 point on the board, and you can't be happy with that.
Yeah, look, the whole squad hunting now. Thinks, Dan, what's your spray transfer like? Well, it's almost good, but he gets one. But that will be, you know, instantly got back on his feet. But look for TS, Team Space. They'll be pretty happy. A few points on the board. Nice and early. Look at that. Neeks is going to get picked up as Pacific are still hunting down what's left of Samler. And you can see now that Ombre is just sprinting away. He'll spot out Gluttony as he makes his way on past in the two-seater coupe. Is he going to get the opportunity to take some shots here? He'll fire off that barrel, but no shots will be landed. Milo, though, with a much better look. Instant headshots. Gluttony will fall, and Samler get a little bit of revenge. There's 2 players left standing. Now Ombre would want to get back to his side, because if you look just a little bit south, you got Bad Boy, Wanzak, and the rest of that crew not too far away.
No, they'll be hearing these gunshots now on the other side. Kino, on the other hand, he's got gunshots though from Formulation Gaming. Some problems here. It's the south east side here, this hill. Solo have been taking their time working their way up. My logic is they've most really seen them, and they are just kind of chipping away, trying to find and getting an opening. Vikendi does provide a lot of open ground, right? But actually, when you get into the trenches and get your snow boots down, you're able to maybe pick apart some of the terrain, and it all comes around to this mountain. Now with Otto shooting bears, it's never going to help too much. It's going to give more sound cues away, but Solo just need to stick to their plan and try and conquer this sort of southeast corner.
Yeah, Solo is a team that you and I have always held in high regard, but they've always been one of those feast or famine teams. They're either going to go nuclear and run the lobby, or it's going to be hit and miss for them. And they're a side that I think there's room to improve in 2024, but all in all, I think they're a side that I still like watching to play every opportunity I get. We live again. 3 players. Looks like they lost 1 as Izum, Hello Senpai, and Boost will be alone. They'll see if they can get up some points out of the scenario. But we're about 20 seconds away now from that Phase 2 pop. But let's jump on with Digital Athletics, who are about to kick it off here with Bumblebee as well, who we just saw wipe strike, but that'll be Lyron getting that first knock onto Bumble Deep. That's the M249 down. Stun grenade being thrown towards Lyron, but he'll continue to dance his way over this little dusting of snow that we've got on the mountainside. Code Marco gets the nice off angle onto Madze, and well, that leaves it all down to BDR, who's stepping towards Code Marco, spots him out up on top of the hill line. 3x at the ready, but not deciding to take the shots just yet. Wants maybe a more favourable angle, a more guaranteed knock before he fires off that 7.62.
I think he was hoping to have the SLR in his hands, and he went for that swap. He went to go for that spray. But that was a prime example of that. Look, if he was maybe a couple of steps closer, maybe on this side of the ridge, yeah, that spray would have worked all day. But it was real 50-50 there for Bumble Squad. Could have hit the spray, could have got the knock, don't take anything away. You could have also given away your position with nothing to gain from it as well. So I think he took the right opportunity, played low. He might actually find himself on a fair point this second.
Yeah, look, we've got a push coming up now as Team Space getting very, very close to Code Marco, whose position should be pretty hidden. So they're going to be focused on the rest of Digital Athletics, who are a little further away, and Mel will get on the move. Now, look at this Team Space understanding the situation. They're falling back. They're not stepping up, so Code Marco will not be able to spring that trap just yet, but it does. Oh my god, Lyron!
Oh my days!
BDR had Lyron dead to rights, and Lyron 180'd him as if it was nothing.
Who are you, mate? Bosh! What it has given away, though, is the information that there was a team lurking. I didn't know if TS actually know the DA was there, but they might be chasing the shots down. Shots don't come through. Mel does take one, though. Nordskiff, though, does have Panzer in his back pocket. You know, he'd be tempted to pull the trigger, especially if DA want to make the push forwards. Very much doubt it, because TS need to push towards them. Wait and see how we go. I do worry sometimes when you've got a Panzer in your back pocket, your normal objective is to press W and run forward.
W and left click and aim high. Don't aim too low, whatever you do. Nades being soared through the sky as they arc, but no knocks will be found by Nordskiff at all as they put the pressure on. Nordskiff's going to just smoke out the vehicle to try to retreat, but Code Marco with the M4 finds a great knock with a headshot. Now that puts Team Space on the back foot, but that nade doing 40 damage as they begin to trade utility back and forward. Now remember, this bleed of utility will have an impact on the late game as well if you continue to use all your lethals. Techers thinking that maybe he's got the chance to third party in this action, making his way up elsewhere off towards the west, I believe. Marbo's getting that knock onto Hockey. And yeah, look at this. Mel is just getting out of there, actually abandoning Mossboard. And if you look at Formulation Gaming, Techers might be about to butt heads with Mossboard in a few seconds.
Yeah, he got the first knock and confirm on any. I don't think he knew exactly where the rest of the players were. So, no, at the top, I think he's looking for their sound cues there. He's going to get in his vehicle and go. Tekker's going for a full sprint, trying to get a line up on the shots, though. The AUG does rain, but it doesn't quite get the connection needed. And Mel already in the two-seater coupe, and away we go. But Tekers needs to remind himself that he was the third-party action. And well, he dropped the ball there. He thought the guys had left, and he was left alone. Not in this case.
Code Marco putting the code blue there onto Formulation Gaming is ironic now. Inside the blue, the last player standing. That stun grenade could not have been thrown any better, as ironic now will be full blind. Gets the spray off onto one, but there is Youth this time to get that knock. Digital Athletics now will need to get those reses off. Focus on getting back inside the zone. And Samler still in this gunfight with Pacifica. Quetpa now just getting close to the ridge line. He's going to scout into this compound and see if he can get those shots off. But it does look like Pacific know exactly where Samler are, and maybe in the fact they know it's a 3 versus 2, realize they can use the numbers to their favor.
Yeah, but it can't one
He's
more
all alone.
player in again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to do that, I get it. Just send the numbers though in. But it's not like they're there. This is where they retreated back to.
Oh, here we go.
He's got the backs and packs of one though. He will put down a quick kill confirmed. Knows it's a one-on-one. Now you stand a better chance though. But Bad Boys have been lurking on the outsiders for a while. Put a bit of a pain on. Use the wall. Use the trench as best you can. Bad Boys haven't got the height anymore, so you'll have to rethink about that third-party action. Zone tightens up. Observatory store in. We still have that river, or the frozen river, on that left-hand side. Just because maybe try and hold this one out now.
Yeah, here comes the crash. Shisha going to send it right in on top of Bad Boys. What you going to do when they come for you? Well, dump plenty of need utility in there. That'll be the push. You've got that Rosa in the hands. The door is locked though. Mossboard elsewhere. Team Space still fighting with Digital Athletics, but we'll keep an eye on what's going on here. The blue grenade and the molly doing a ton of damage as Dedrix is forced to move. The blue zone grenade even more deadly this time around, as that's going to be able to find one. And well, Sam are going to get eliminated. There's a couple of knocks here on this push, as well as Hockey and the rest of Sheesh are really struggling. He drops that nade on his own teammate O'Connell, waiting for the flames to dissipate. They're going to stun their way on through, but it is a Groza on the other side of this gunfight. You got to be so careful. He's going to find one, he's going to find two, but it ain't going to be 3 is the magic number, as Bad Boys will hold the push. But you got to smoke off that garage door now if you want to get these reses back up.
Yeah, he took a couple of hits there and done the right thing. The question is, will we see the bigger push come through? Doesn't look like it. We are still seeing TS taking a fight on the outside. It's Moss, the final player for Team TS. 5 kills in the Porters. DA refusing to let a team get away from them. They are now firmly closer towards the zone, and you're looking back this way. DA, I'll make a decision, disengage or try and go after the solo point. I think they need to think late game. Maybe just spread across that sort of south side of the zone. Maybe just conquer that road coming in. High Beast, good position for them. Solo will go to the Eye of the Storm. As PCF, though, we saw we're holding that compound. WLA do come back, and then we go. We're going to leave the waterfront. It now plays back towards that southeast. Not bad. And force a few teams with a bit of a wider rotation.
Another T-junction center zone again, though, as they always make for fun when you've got those ridge lines either side. Pod making their way into the zone now. You've got Levante, Alliage. We've got some alt names in here tonight, as always, but look at that drop for Bad Boys now too. They'll be tempted to push for that, but the big issue they have is that area where the drop landed is all open ground, and now we've got so many teams pushing. Gedrox waits for the opportunity. Justice will move this way. Has no clue that his time in the server might be up, but Gedrox fires just a second too late. And now he's forced to go prone, and that draws attention towards Win or Die. And just as attention is drawn, so is 762. Levante is going to get that knock onto Gedrox, as Pod Samuel will actually do all against us a couple of favors, as that allowed Justice to get out of dodge.
So unfortunate. He literally whipped the wrong way at the wrong time. I think he was hoping for a med to go in. I'm going to say he saw the hit and expect the player to sort of duck back and med, and when they med, they were quite still, and they couldn't get their knock. Didn't quite get that way though. Too far came through before he missed the opportunity. Didn't work out for him. Unfortunately, though, Win or Die lose such a key chess piece now on the board. Just stopped any team crashing their neck. All nothing. They're going to leave the trenches themselves and skate their way across the ice towards Observatory. As WLA to the 3, they're going to try and hold out. Quite like all at the moment though. They've got Michael on the team. He's only subbing, so messing me saying it's not his team. He's just the voice for this event.
Not a bad player to get in as a sub, is it, Michael? He's
oh god no.
pretty decent, so he is. We've got Win or Die rotating on past now. We live again. Need to be careful. You've still got Pacific just off to the north. They'll be, or off to the south, sorry. They'll be looking this way. Win or Die managed to find themselves a nice ridge line that they can play again. Having a pretty good night so far. They'll be hoping to continue that form. Mossboard will find that knock onto Otto though, as Team Space under heavy pressure, but the blue zone will finish them off. And that is another team down. 9 teams left. We're almost inside the placement points. All against us though. They're going to just move the vehicles a little bit closer to this ridge line. Yes, they've got a tough bit of open ground to cross when they get there, but I think they're not too bad in this position.
No, it's that kind of little half bowl you can play. Boost is the problem. You have to stop him causing them issues now, so we'll be surprised to see all. Maybe focus a little bit more to that northwest area. Maybe challenge the WLA squad. They're on 0 kills and fighting. They've got the damage on the board, but really to contend. 9 kills, 30 players left alive. We're about to hit phase at number 5. Surely it's going one way. Oh, it's going double crossroads. Back towards that crossroads, and Win or Die positioning himself pretty much bang smack in the middle. They will be happy. Be difficult, because I expect teams now to crash in for that dip.
Yeah, I think Win or Die's position is going to be a tough one, because Digital Athletics, they'll surely have a look this direction. You've got Hype Beasts, they're going to have a little look over this way as well. You've got that Blizzard coming in though, as that should provide a little bit of cover for a rotate if these teams do want to make a push. Bad Boys still holding their compound. You know, you feel like Pod Samuel will probably begin closing in their area in just a few moments time as well. Honestly, Digital Athletics, they're playing the waiting game. You know, they're waiting to see if any gunfire kicks off in that section of the map. They're the ones outside the zone. With that knock coming through onto Michael over on the other edge, WLA, We Live Again, might be tempted to make a push, and Justice will fall as well. So we've got 2 members of All Against All Odds outside now, outside the zone, getting pushed on both sides. This is not what they had written on their bingo card.
No, I think these teams are waiting for the snow or blizzard to kick in. Remember, if you're in the snow, you can't really see out of it. If you're on the outside, you can see in a lot better. It would have provided the opportunity enough for these teams to go further in. Kino taking a heavy amount of hits now. He's down to a 1. Mabo got to be ready on that seat swap, but they're able to find themselves there. Mabo does get knocked himself. Might get the opportunity now to get a re-smoke here, but WLA will be looking for points. That means they are going to be pushing that away, and there's no need. It's already done dusted. WLA, they're down and out. 9th place though, against all odds.
Yeah, inside the placement points now, so let's jump over to Hype Beast. They're going head-to-head with Solo. Great nade from Otto. We'll get that knock onto Arzu, and that'll be that one flushed pretty quickly as well. Solo on the outside of the zone, as are Hype Beasts, but under a lot of pressure. Scooby, he's going to get inside the Dacia now, and they're going to make their full send, but every second he sits in the blue is 5 more health points removed from himself, and with that pickup coming through as well, yeah, he's got to get that first aid off. But look at this, Digital Athletics now. They're pushing up. Otto's going to fall. Noik is going to trade back code Marco, though. So it's a 2 versus 3 for standing players. Smoke grenade will be thrown towards Marco to just cover him for just a little while. But a good timer put on with that nade. Youth still peeking over this ridgeline. Otto is getting rezzed in the midst of all the action. Scooby does go down to the blue. Hicks will get wiped by Laosh. But Digital Athletics, Metrilius And I think Huth need to put in a lot of good work. That blue zone nade will force Daffy to move, but I like the way that Hypebeasts are keeping aggressive. They've got 4 members up. They know they should be able to do some damage, but I think that res is being pulled off. Is it just inside the smoke?
It's just inside that smoke. They are itching forward now, but yeah, that's going to happen. I don't think they got the util now. You can see them swapping through flashes and smokes. That's not really what they needed, but might be enough though. Marco will push himself around the other side. Resto will be happy that blue zone. They needed to come a little bit earlier. What was the damage already? Otto gets that molly. That's a really good molly though from them. At least get these guys down for a 2. And let's figure out 7 kills though for D8. Wait and see how that goes, but it's a difficult area to hold. And I think Hypebeast are playing this right. They are coming their way down to send down. Otto now appears over the up and over. Been flashed. Oh, he's going to take some heavy hits, but Nowick Doe will clear not just one, but the 2. Hypebeast, for me, Gibson, is this team that's brinking on the edge that could be a very, very good team. I don't know what it is they're missing. I can tell you it's not. I can tell you it's consistency. But when they're dialed in, like, they are dialed in. They look good.
Yeah, no, you got Daffy. He was ready for that push from Pacific, but I think they thought a little bit better of it. You look over at Bad Boys, they're pretty happy with the zone shift, but now you feel like Winter are in trouble because Pacific are sending it right into the middle of their little diff. Hyruzen gets the knock onto Celtic. Hypebeast looks like they want a third party the action now as well. Daffy going for the SLR drive-by on the seat swap, but not able to get that knock, but they might be able to pick up a couple of free kills. Needex picking up that point onto Voldemort. You know that there's still a member of Win or Die inside the shack, so well, you're going to use that as a chance to push on through. O'Connell getting the knock onto and he's going to get knock onto Otto, and just like that, Win or Die are eliminated. Needex is down to 1 HP and a dream inside as he managed to get that first aid kit off. But they do make the jump. Otto will fall, but look at the angle O'Connell has from up on top of this observatory tower.
Great use of the shield. And do you know what? Bad Boys haven't really moved here. We see it all the time. Teams in centralized zone don't really get the points that are needed. Bad Boys are farming. They're looking good. CWLA trying to find some mortar strikes, but not quite the case. Don't know which way they wanted to go, whether it was for Pod, the road, or Bad Boys. So looks like they threw one each way. But yeah, Bad Boys, you see these kind of crossroad towers under pressure. You see anyone at the top though go down quite early. O'Connor operating the shield at the right time. He knows no one's going to come from the blue, so he can use it now to his advantage and actually, I suppose, get that high ground located. The relay on the other hand, want to use something else to their advantage. Is that mortar? Depends if they've got the range though dialed in. So square over, so this could be a complete back up here, and I zoom to unleash help.
All you gotta do is aim for where you saw the other mortar strike coming from a few moments ago. So that mortar will be fired up into the sky. It's seeking its way down like a heat-seeking missile to Pod Samulet, and it's going to be a little bit too far towards the south. So you got to chamber up another one of those mortars. Bustic getting the off angle as another one will soar through the sky. Is this going to be money in the bank? It's going to hit the deck, and it's much better, as that'll be a knock found onto Pod Sam. Another one will drop, and it's right. I'm surprised that one. I think it hit the tree, did it, which stopped it from doing any damage. But the res is going to have to be pulled. Now the lethal utility is being tossed. Nades being thrown. But the res comes through. The deployable team is gone. Wanzak will third party as he gets the knock with a P90 from behind. Spicy will find another one onto Brat. And now just like this, poor Pod Samulet are all down to Levante. He's just tossing nades through the smoke. You throw enough stuff at the wall. Hopefully some of it will stick here. And it does. He gets a point onto Izum. But Levante will erupt into flames and somehow gets out into some cover. But Pod Samulet, 3 kills on the board in a bit of a tough sandwich.
Oh, horrible. Great mortar strikes though coming through today. That grows up holding firm. Things are coming in. Bad Boys doing the right thing. They don't want to push in too aggressively. You see this a lot more now. Don't need to push in. Historically, you would have seen teams trying to work their way through, get more aggressive, run their way in towards the end zone. But as it stands, when you've got that much util in your back pocket, why would you? Just throw it into the smoke, throw it into the outside of smokes. Any hard cover, like look for the trees, look for the rocks. Lo and behold, you might pick up one, maybe two. That really can change the outcome of the game.
And it's a 3v2v2 now. 27 minutes on the clock. Phase 7 beginning to close around these players. Phase 8, of course, will give us an idea of where that centre point is. O'Connell gets the angle on the Nedex. Needs about 1 or 2 more shots, but good covering fire coming from Duffy. A headshot onto O'Connell, who now has no helmet left to protect him from these rounds that may be sent his way.
Zone. Difficult zone. I'm just trying to hold up that whole line, but that higher ground, which he's in at the moment, he won't be in for much longer, Gibbs, to know, because we're not going to see it lose out to blue. I think he's got half of the zone maybe in this one. We get going, and I think you might want to jump on the inside than the outside. So all eyes from Hypebeast going back this way, rightfully so. We need to ensure that as O'Connor stands up, he receives a face for the 7.
Yeah, Duffy's going to get himself a little bit of a more defensive angle. Look, you can see the backpack. You can see the gun. He just can't curve bullets. So you just got to wait. Bad boys, in essence, I do feel like this is more of a 2v2v2 because O'Connell is just bait as things stand. All he is a mark. Duffy trying to curve that bullet around the ridgeline while Spicy, a.k.a., and the rest of the roster begin pushing up. That nade does 39 damage onto Boostic. Another one will find the knock, meaning there's only one member of We Live Again left standing. Hello, Senpai is going to go for the res, though. This is a very brave play. Spicy can get this molly off. Another 49 damage done as the nades are tossed. Wanzak moving towards the edge of this ridge. They do get the res off, and that could be big, and they're going to push over towards Nedex, who stepped into the open. Spicy's going to fall, but Spicy did find the knock onto one. Boostic will take down Wanzak as well. It's all gone wrong now for Bad Boys, as it's all down to O'Connell, the last player standing. He has gotten down, but he's moving this direction. Hypebeast on 9 kills now, putting up huge numbers. They're in a 2 versus 1. O'Connell, though, he does have a Groza. He also knows that Nedex is isolated over on the section of the map. He's done his best to make this a 1 versus 1. It's 10 kills versus 9. One of these sides is going to end up with an 11 kill chicken dinner. Duffy still holding the off angle, playing that anchor role, but O'Connell sneaking his way around Mark. O'Connell has played, I don't know how he's managed to get down from that tower, but he's played this really well.
Yeah, it was just, I kind of, you'd expect that Hypebeast would have been looking over at him at the time, but I think all the action coming, Hypebeast looked at the opportunity to go get rid of WLA and PCF on this side. They went for it. WLA received a bit of a stab in the back, and I think O'Connor reading. I think a lot of that comes from not just experience, but the high ground he's had. He's been able to see the chess pieces moving on the boards, and yeah, how the hell he got down, surprising, but no lid really, and a vest that's kind of been held together by duct tape.
Yeah, but he did get some. Remember, he had no helmet at all, so he found a pretty damaged one. And, well, the vest is going to take a bit of a beating. O'Connell goes to 14 HP. Then it's going to be 0. 11 kill chicken dinner. Hypebeasts, 21 points for them, as they have a pretty good Vikendi. And that rounds out our new maps, Mark, because after this, we're going back to Miramar.
Done and dusted. 20 points on the board, though. Hypebeast only get the kills. Damage, though. Bad boys. Boys, apologies. I do have your new logo, but I don't know why I didn't update. Damage, assist, go your way, but the winner chicken dinner is going towards Hypebeast. Let's bring this amazing man back into camera shot. So yeah, yes, I did get off a flight a couple of hours ago from New York, and we are here. We are rocking it. I said I'll do this. I am knackered, I'm not gonna lie. Good game so far. For those that have just joined in, though, this is obviously a weekly league, and it'll be over 3 days. It is a grouping system, so unlike what we see kind of the knockout stages, or you work your way in a top 8, and top 8 go through towards a final. So this is slightly different. We have 3 groups: Group A, Group B, and Group C, and each group will play the other one. So we have Group A that played yesterday versus Group C. They have now Group A are playing today against Group B, and then Thursday we'll have B versus C. So everyone will play 12 games. Everyone will play every team. But yeah, it is a good concept. Bigger prize pool. Being spread across for £1,000 over more teams. If you want to get involved, let us know. We'll get your Discord link in today. You've got to put your team in. Obviously, the teams that are in this already will get priority. as they fill the lobbies. This is already expanded over the course of a short time. But for now, let's take a very quick break. We'll come back. It'll be me and you. And yeah, it'll be the wonderful Sandy Miramar. See you guys in a few.
Tell me how to the place I wanna be. Press the fire, all the scars you give me. Didn't know why I was with.
Yeah.
Didn't know why I was with.
It's like I'm chilling in the Matrix, yeah. No neon, but there's neon light shining on the people when it's lighting up their faces, yeah. I guess I see you in my spaceship. Beam me up, I've had enough of humans. I don't even come from extraterrestrial. I've been someone died in stratosphere. Guess they fear what they don't understand. I've had enough of this land, so take me up, take me up. I said just take me up, take me up. If it comes to me and you just trust me, I don't give a fuck. I will smash you into smithereens. I got you turn to dust.
I want you made all the precious words you say. Didn't know why I was with. Didn't know why I was with. Do I
It's Miramar time. Good flight path actually so far this evening. Nothing too crazy. I might jinx us for that last game, but with a southeast up towards the northwest, we bless pretty much the centre of the new Miramar. Most of these teams should be happy with it. It's formation game actually go for an early jump, and yeah, I'll opt to go down, try and descend as quickly as they can. Someone is retreating back. I can't see too much of a hot drop. I'm having a little look through here, but don't forget it is a tournament, Gibson, so they can hot drop if they want.
Yeah, day one's always a fun one to watch, but you look at Formulation Gaming, they've gone from Pala, you said they jumped out early. You look a bit south, you got Samler making their way to Puerto Parezo, as we get that nice little Christmas tree, or that tree formation, or arrow formation I've heard it called as well, as all the teams just spread out from that flight path. And it looks like Sprout will be the last team to make the descent onto the desert as they drop in and around El Pozo and Alcantara, but they got to be careful because Hypebeasts are locking down El Pozo for themselves. Sarvem, they've grabbed off Picado. Interestingly enough, they've gone for a pretty wide spread off of the drop. Normally we'll see the teams dropping Picado and then spread outwards towards these barns, but Shilla's going to drop straight down in here, and I think it just shows the confidence they have that they know that the nearest team to drop here will be DA, and they're still going to be pretty far away, so it's okay extending to take that little bit of a factory. But I will say this, if you're playing with your friends, definitely don't drop that far away from the main point of the drop.
I've seen him been caught out though, Gibson. I have seen him, especially when people want to take them or slow them down. They know that they have these two individuals. It's kind of their default drop. So that's why I make it look really well. Teams like DA obviously looking to get as many points on, but if that team was I don't want to say a throwaway team, but they had nothing to lose, they know they could potentially 4-man up on one as well, or at least let Sheila commit to that compound and then turn and commit for him as well, because it was a little bit hairy at one point that we thought might be a little bit of a hot drop. As Hot Dough Nord's gift though rains some fire out team space, but that is about it. So let's go towards that top though, water treatment being the heart and so on. I think the guys were saying actually on the main production, which I kind of agree with. Water treatment actually was overlooked. So I don't think it's got as much love as it should have when it came down to the remake, right?
Yeah, it's really hard to get out of there as well. You know, we saw Luminosity Gaming struggle a little bit earlier. They did well to get a good placement, and congratulations to them making it through to the winners bracket. You know me, I'm a big NA and EU stan, so I wanted to see as many NA and EU teams make it to that winners bracket as possible. But unfortunately for us, SSG, Falcons, and I believe Howl will be dropping down to that lower bracket. So hopefully they can put together some really nice numbers going forward. But elsewhere, I look around the zone, and I'm noticing that Formulation Gaming, they're going south out of Impala now. I'm sure that's to pick up in 10s, but with this zone shift and understanding the flight path, they should know that they'll be able to rotate way up that eastern coast and come into Cruz del Val or Campo Militar pretty uncontested. You know, you like the move from Win or Die. They're moving really early. We've got WLA, We Live Again. They've moved very far to the north as well, as they look to take up as much ground as possible. Norskiff might get the opportunity to fire some shots onto Justice this time, but he'll stay just out of line of sight. But look at this, we got a knock. Hello Senpai managed to get the knock onto Hyruzen, and that'll be a point on the board for We Live Again, and that will also secure them the high ground. And yeah, he's going to leave a little... He's going to make it difficult to pick up the loot. That's just...
No, he's making a picture.
Nah, that's just... Why would you do that? Come on, be nice.
Be nice. It's worth, obviously, when these teams are rotating their way. It's worth actually chatting like globals. I've really enjoyed it. I've obviously been watching it at crazy times in the morning. As I said, I was watching it on the plane, which was super weird. I'm not going to lie. I was coming over Northern Ireland, I think, at the time. And I was watching PUBG in a Virgin Airbus, which was quite cool. Definitely feel like the people around me thought I was absolutely bonkers when I was screaming. But Group B is an interesting group. I definitely felt like Group A was very tough, though. Obviously, we didn't have it. Obviously, SSG didn't make it. Falcon didn't make it. Exalt didn't make it. There's so much hype around Exalt. Ascend didn't make it either. All teams which I thought would go through from our region. But a big shout. FaZe came out swinging heavily. Sonic's looking super consistent as well in that Group A. LG, you mentioned, wicked game from them. Legacy had a great ender for day number 1. Foot Esports started okay. Mid was horrible. Managed to end today quite well. And same with Twisted Minds as well. And question mark really leaving it on the edge whether they were going to qualify or not.
Yeah, well, we'll get back on that topic in a few moments as Hockey from Sheesh is getting pushed now from Win or Die. That nade is going to bounce on the wrong side of the boxes. That one landing on top of the little tray as well, making it very difficult to find the knock. But Gedrox is waiting for the rest of Win or Die to arrive. Leosh holding the angle at the side. You do have that anchor, but remember, Win or Die lost Hyruzen a little bit earlier to WLA. Gedrox will be able to use that smoke, and Extends can close and narrow the gap towards this compound here, as well as they'll keep a couple people out inside of the shanties. Shisha think they've delayed the push by long enough that this is giving a massive opportunity. But let's pivot here as Bumblebee are crashing in towards Pacific, and well, 3 members of Bumblebee are down. They'll be flushed out pretty nicely. And look what Gedrox has built himself. He's you know, he's decided that if anyone runs around that, oh no, the timing could be bad. He looks the wrong way. Macaroni is able to get that knock on the Gedrox, and that'll be a flush coming through. But Doffy, the Dragonov third partying, firing its fiery breath from off in the distance, is able to find that knock. So Sheesh down to a 3, but it is still a 3 versus 2 in this compound, and Nedex is getting involved in the action here as well.
Yeah, it's a very third party action centric here, and he does get Leosh down. They are trying to get the confirmed. Looks like they are going to do it. Extends need to put a bit of pressure on. Unable to do so just yet. Alright. James left in it. Duffy is causing problems for people. No, where is he? He's even further away. Woof! Dragonov at this distance here. This is impressive, I can imagine.
Yeah, you're definitely outside that 100-meter instant headshot range, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. That and a little bit more. A little sprinkle more. I've got the reses back up, and I think we are going to see Win or Die still be the subject matter that they want to try and take. Nedex though saying, hey, that's enough of that. We are going to move. So look elsewhere on the map though. A few more teams are starting to rotate their way. And actually, look at this south side here. Solo on the rotation have been caught here by DA. They've lost one as well. But no, Comarco pops up and over though. Doesn't quite get the spray needed. Spray comes back though. Puts him back into at least a 2-shot really. He needs to connect something back to the mini. Can he get one hit? He can't. Solo able some way. Scooby-Doo is always up over. And further afield towards Power Grid, he could be licking some wounds.
Yeah, it's not gone the best start, been the best start of this map for Solo, but with 2 players still alive, there's always a chance. But the question now is, where do you go from here? They do have that movement over around the west. If they stay inside of Crater Fields and make their way towards La Cabrera, they might find somewhere nice to play. Looks like the last member of Bumble Squad is able to get a knock and flush, but Quepa will put an end to them with 5 kills for Pacific, but they're down to just 2 players now as well. And we're starting to get that donut effect that we always speak about in Phase 1, where everybody makes a dive towards the center and you see a lot of vacant space around the outside of the zones. And that vacant space is only going to seem even emptier with the fact that we've already lost 11 players.
Yeah, we actually have lost quite a lot of players. A bit of a split here. WLA, I assume, maybe got the different memo, but he went for Oasis, maybe went for a pint as he was on his holidays. The rest of the team, though, is further afield. As, they have a high ground, and maybe Sprout will sit in between. Maybe will, I suppose, benefit them a bit later. Sprout recently, or today, has definitely been on the outside edge. They want to play a little bit more passive early game. They're trying to take that, I'd like to say, Ascend style of PUBG, and I think I could put After All also in that category as well. So Sprout are trying a few things. Has worked a little bit. Need to get a few more points on the board, so they need to maybe dial that aggressive stance. But this is their first day, so they'll be back tomorrow, fighting again tomorrow.
Nearly at 10 minutes now, Mark, so we'll get that Phase 2 pop, which will give us a much better idea of what way the zone is going to shift again. Look at all the vacant space and the zone shifts, and funny enough, it pretty much donuts, making that the amount of vacant space has been shut down drastically. Cruz de Valle pretty good now for Bad Boys, who'll likely take control of the church on the hill, which will give them a nice line of sight down towards the south. Baron Peak here for Sarvam's at real risk here as Hype Beasts. Are they going to jump over? Are they going to jump out to try to hit him with the car? But Baron Peak is going to get taken down. We've got some push coming in from Shilla here as he tries to shunt them back, but Shilla is forced to go full retreat. Going to make his way back up that hill, but the vehicle HP a little bit low. But Sarvam managed to get one player down, and they're just going to play on top of these hills. But you know what? That's disappointing for Sarvam to lose Baron like that.
Yeah, you can see it coming. I can see the car's pointing directly at him. I think he'd be disappointed. I think he was hoping both the players would at least jump out, but obviously with that player jumping out a little bit earlier, I think we will split slightly. Teams will now tighten up on their compound. I think we'll see a lot more damage, as I assume does make up with the rest of the team, and he will tighten himself back up on this hillside. I do like this hill in the northwest. Racing Gaming have one of those my favourite compounds on the hold. It does have a few options where it could end here, Gibson, but these teams are going to try and lock down what they've got. Maybe try and play it out on that sort of phase number 3, should we say.
Yeah, we've got that rotation roulette going as Digital Athletics are hounding down Neeks. They've lost the tire, they've lost 2, they've lost their lives. And well, Samler have lost their opportunity, you'd say, to put up a really good game as they get picked apart now. Digital Athletics, though, they're not going to get away for free as CC from Sarvem is able to third party, gets that knock on the Neeks. Team Space able to get some kills onto this action as well. So Digital Athletics losing 2 players in the madness. But let's jump over to what's left of Samler and Pacific as all of a sudden, just by the graveyard, that'll be a peek on up, but it's a 1-for-1 trade as Quetpa will take down Ombre, and Milo is now the last standing player for Samler. So Quetpa will push to try to get this flush and this res, but what does Milo do? Does Milo try to do the exact same, or does he just say, you know what, it's about placement for this game on and I'm going to stay hidden?
It's got to be about placement and hide, and that's surely now. So big wide rotation for them now as they will come in from that sort of top side here. And Milo, hopefully, yeah, is going to duck his way down. Sheesh, WLA, Formation Gaming. A lot of these teams now been locked into their sort of compound. This is going to be a damage farm, I feel now. We are going to need points on the board. As I said, this is game number 11 for teams, or Group A team, should we say. We've only got this one and one more to be able to put themselves in the prize pool.
Yeah, Michael, of course, who we brought up earlier, subbing in for all this tonight, as he will be stepping in, and we pointed out, not a bad player to have on your roster, but they've got themselves this saloon compound that they'll be pretty happy with for the time being. We've got Bad Boys just to the north. They're going to keep 3 people inside that little apartment complex that you have inside the bowl, and Bad Boy will be the forward scout. He's going to go out into the open, he'll read the kill feed, he'll listen to the gunshots, and he'll be able to paint a really good picture of what compounds are taken, what teams are playing where. So Bad Boy will be able to feed that information. Pod Samolet, on the other hand, they're doing some scouting on the opposite side of the map. They'll spot out the fact that they can move pretty nicely up on top of this hill as well, but you got to be careful of We Live Again, who took this spot very early on and also took down Hyruzen from Win or Die in the midst of that action. Win or Die still have 2 players up, which is impressive, but are they about... No, I thought for a second they considered moving towards Sheesh, but I like this dip that they're going to park up on here as well.
It's a good dip. They will have a bit of pressure though coming from that sort of middle area, but they made a call. Stay in the compound, risk a crash, or go play one of the little dips and crevices, and let's see if it works out for them. These teams are now starting to climb the mountain. Bad Boys being one of them now in that northeast corner. Expect them to set the fight now with Formation Gaming. They would have had the rotate with the cars coming past them. PCF be looking to go in. While on the other hand, though, for Samla, I just want to hunker down and let these other teams kind of leave. Sometimes sitting still is actually a better play than trying to overcomplicate anything.
That is true. I think a lot of people forget that too. You know, in a lot of games, standing still can be the hardest thing to do, but it can also be one of the more effective things to do. Milo, I think his position should be safe. I don't see Team Space moving to that compound because of the risk that could be, you know, taken by doing that. Bad Boys have sent everybody out into the ridge line now, as well as that zone shift has moved them from their position. But you look at Sprout, right? They're holding a, is it a 2-1 split as things stand? 2-2. I'm not quite seeing where the last member of Sprout is, or if we lost them a little bit earlier. There we go. You know, they're holding a bit of a split. They need to make a decision on what way to push into the zone. And as you can tell, most of the northern side has already been taken.
Yeah, again, this is what we saw from the other games. They just tinker on the edge. They try and take as much space as they can, but they don't get aggressive quick enough. So sometimes some teams will come in aggressive. They'll take apart one or two of them. We have to wait and see how that goes. So on the other hand, though, the final player, though, is trying to climb up the hill. Bad Boy's already here, though, and obviously in the look, though, SRM. But they're slapping out DA. They will get some points on the board. How upside down. He's going to try and find a little bit of a new home. Connor might be the one to take the shots. Not going to be doing here. And that might be good. No, it's going to be going around. Got away with it.
Yeah, Scooby will go down to the blue after that knock a little bit earlier. Justice is pushing pretty close. Look at Michael as well. I like the ridgeline that they're trying to take that overlooks water treatment. But we are about 5 seconds away now from finding out where phase 3 is going to go. Justice, of course, with that jammer packs in a good spot. And right, Mark, we have seen a lot of circles end up on this section of the map, and coming out of water treatment is normally incredibly difficult. But since they've made the, you know, they've made a couple of changes to water treatment that's not quite the same as it used to be, as they got rid of the unpushables. I think by getting rid of the unpushables, it actually makes water treatment a little bit easier to push north out of. Yeah,
and they brought the hill down. So whereas such a steep hill before, you was getting backstabbed from the west-hand side, it's a little bit more split. You're able to move either and or, and then which way you want to go. It gives you an opportunity now to come on that road. Where we see Win or Die now situating themselves. I think they'll be looking at this going, actually, I think we've made the right decision. Any team that's in water treatment, as we're seeing now, Hype Beast is now working their way in as well. Definitely worth mentioning, obviously in chat, mention about all the Na'Vi players playing on the other squad. Yes, they are. We can see them. This is not an official event. There's no official statement out by Na'Vi at the moment regarding what's going on with the team. My personal opinion, and obviously Gibson might have a different version of this one, they haven't ended the year very strong like they did last year. And logically, it would be the time if they want to have a look at other players and maybe do a rebuild. It's now the time. So I'm going to say that they may be looking at a rebuild. And I've seen Na'Vi play with some other teams, but they're alt accounts. You never know who's playing on those accounts. So it could just be the normal team, or they could be looking at a rebuild while they have the kind of off season.
Yeah, and PGC is going on as well. So a lot of the top players are already there, but there's a lot of hidden talent in and amongst the tiers. So if you're considering trialing players, there's no better time than now to do it, to get an idea of what they can bring. You know, when you have that little bit of downtime, Team Space putting a lot of pressure onto Sarvam now as Odin Mavisi. Oh, that's a good nade. That'll get the flush as Annie's able to find that wipe, but CC is going to trade nades of his own back the other way. Annie still dancing around, M249 in hand.
Oh,
that's a nice little toe tap, but it's Nordskiff's actually the one that finds that knock onto Shilla. CC stepping up through the smoke, but more nades being tossed that direction. CC getting in behind the rock, but the vehicle's now gone, so CC's a bit of an island as things stand. And look at what's going on just to the west of this situation. You have Sheesh taking a lot of good ground while these teams battle it out on the south.
Such a hard area to control as well. So TSB want to try and get through this as quick as they can. CCI, though, is going to try and hold as best as he can as well. Yes, the car's gone. There's no back off. There's no way to get a res. And with the amount of nades that TS have been putting in, it's no wonder they are going to go out. They have to take an opportunity now to move their way over. What do you see in front? Win or Die still alive, and that is that whole like holding out where you can in between two, and they've got their head down nice and low. Should be able to essentially stay. Our boys now push the compound formation game and losing control. PCF do go down and out, and formation gaming down to a 2. They are going to exchange the reds. They're going to be at least get one back on the guns as quickly as possible. Our boys won't stay still for long. They are already pushing their way in towards the compound.
Yeah, Techers, I don't know how resable he is right now, so it will be 3 players up. Against all odds making the move, but Physics gets the knock on to Bad Boy, and there's a nice knock coming through from Ironic as well. Bad Boy's getting ripped apart, and it leaves it all down to O'Connell now, who's on the other side of the saloon compound. Holding the line. He's going to begin tossing stones, but he's only got 18 bullets inside the mag. There you go. Reload perfectly on cue. But have you stepped this direction, you're going straight towards We Live Again. And hello, my bad. It's going to take down O'Connell and his fancy little boots as Levante will get a knock and flush onto Dedrix from Sheesh as Pod Samulet begin pushing. MK12. That thing has virtually no recoil as the blue zone nade is going to get pushed. That'll flush Hockey off in towards the smoke as he'll go prone and try to live to fight another day. Levante coming under heavy fire from above as well as Mel will get that knock with the Dragonov. And, well, Team Space, they see this as an opportunity to rotate, to push. Mospord going to rock up right next door to Levante, and that leaves Alia as the last player standing for Pod Samulet. And well, Alia, pretty nifty player in his own rights, but you can see all of those icons and silhouettes around him. He's really not in a position that Alia would want to be in.
Very difficult now to hold because teams are going to be working. They're going to be fighting for these dips here. Trying to take shots though, and I don't feel like they didn't even spot the car in front. So they got a bit of a blessing, if I'm honest with you. And that one, car now goes back, tries to dodge, dive, and duck. Doesn't work out though. Pod will be taken out in 7th place. And yes, it looks like they're getting quite warm now. And by getting warm, Otto goes down as Layosh though and extends. Now getting back into this fight as they believe enough of the players have fallen for win or die to live again.
Yeah, well, Layosh looking to get an angle to get that first aid kit off and get himself boosted back up. As you can see, 8 bandages, 1 first aid. Annie is going to steal away that kill onto Extends. As Sprout now with 2 kills on the board, 3 players up, look to get their day going. Team Space will continue to move this direction, but look at We Live Again. Clemson is peeking this way, but Izum and Bustic are just edging closer and closer. Clemson gets the knock on to Izum though, and Bustic will go for the reposition to try to get a better angle onto this gunfight. But nice spray coming through from Clemson. Let's see if he can get another knock to his name. He'll smoke off that angle to the side so we can focus on the player running out in front of him. Hello, my bad. But you've got players from the south, Mossboard, getting him down to just 1 slither of HP. 1 sliver, I should say. Layosh will get that knock onto Bustic. And well, it's all going wrong now for We Live Again up on the north side of the zone.
It is difficult. These guys backwards and forwards. TS are just looking good. They're just, I don't know what it is. They're just constantly chasing zone. I feel like the stance of them constantly having to push puts them in a good position. Like, don't think too much. Don't overthink it. W key, go forward. Let's take on whoever is in front of us. WLA. So, they want to live again as they will pick up the boys and go for the res. Nice tactical res. Is going to lose it. A bit of a fakey smoke. Like the other way, though. But Sprout, though, Pains does want nothing of it. Tactical camo gives him an extra 10 HP. We know that. He's going to have a little peekaboo over this one. Will the res happen in time? Res has happened in time. He's going to take on 2 now. Hopefully he gets to spray on the right one. He plays peekaboo now. Should be able to hear as Virus is coming in though. Initial shots come through. Virus puts down 1. He goes down. Pains needs to get involved. Hello Senpai knows this. He's got him on the back foot and he puts him down 2. Are going to be confirmed out, and WLA get 7 kills on the board.
Yeah, managing to get that flush. So scouting now to see if you can get that res, but seeing Sprout get eliminated should provide all the information they need. Layosh, last player standing for win or die, still playing on top of that rock that you see them prone on just a little bit earlier. But now the time has come for the rest of these members of Hype Beasts to make their way out of water treatment. Doffy has already pushed himself right up close to that mountain cliff, which will give him a little bit of cover. And oh, well, there you go. The 1-shot dragging off in perfect frame of that shot.
Oh, you saw it. He was like, no! Get hold. But we go for our top 4 now. And the first time this evening, actually, we have teams that have a large number. We had like normally 1, maybe 2. Looks like WLA are going to have to share out some love themselves, but with 4v4, v3, v2, does make it for a different style of ending. Good high ground, good potential push. Hype haven't got the kills. They are working their way through. Formation Gaming with 6, but they are down some numbers here. Obviously, WLA, they were on the 7, looking strong, but again, they've lost a player. They're on to a 3, and it looks like they were sharing out some goods. Got util. They've got meds, so maybe it's just a boost that they're shy on.
Yeah, I think Mel may have disconnected because they were running the wrong way out of the zone. Hello, Senpai. We'll go head to head with the FAMAS. And, well, the FAMAS is in that Murado, making its way towards the rest of Team Space. Annie will try to repeat the feat with that Dragonov, but no shots to be found. Nedex will get third-partied on the other side as we've got Formulation Gaming pushing in. A little tap to the rear end of Noik will do 34 damage, but Nedex, I think, has just about got himself in cover by that container, so I don't think this nade should be able to get the flush. And yeah, he's got just enough cover.
Yeah, he's got distances there. Interesting though, Formulation Gaming are the only team in that zone, really. Everyone else now is fighting for outside area. Formulation Gaming, I need to identify this quite quickly and maybe take the opportunity to disengage or get to a point where they can get third-party action, where the powerhouses will now fight. Hype down to a 2, WLA down to a 2, Formulation Gaming as a 2, TS, as I said, Mel, unfortunately, moved out. Wanted no more to do with this game. Great shots though coming through, and again we're seeing the new gun causing damage. No knocks this time though. 3v3, v2, v2 now. We work our way now to face and break.
Yeah, 670 damage for Annie, and this is where I think the Dragonov's a little bit weak on a moving target if you're not hitting those shots. Doffy comes under a lot of fire, but Ironic will confirm out his 5th kill of the map. Formulation Gaming putting together a nice game, but not quite as nice as the game that's being put together by Team Space. Mosboard right on cue gets that knock onto Otto as they're now up to 11 kills. That flush will come through, making it 12, and 10's the target as 28 damage. It's going to be found, but Toffee, the last player standing, the Gilly inside of the crevice, just waiting for the FAMAS of Mosboard to deliver himself onto this position, but Doffy's going to stay hidden. Mossboard gets the knock onto Intense. He hears the footsteps, he understands the situation, but Ironic is just better, and he's going to get that knock and flush, and that's another point on the board for Formulation Gaming. The nade will find 48 damage, but here comes the push. That nade's perfect. Nordskiff adds another one to the tally for Team Space. They've hit 14, and now they're in a 3 versus 2 for We Live Again to try to get a huge win.
This is difficult terrain to fight though. A lot of dips, a lot of crevices. 2 can become 22 quite easy. But also, FAMAS, we know. Well, we've already seen it this evening. The short chamber, the short mag, does not allow it to get the knocks consistently as it is. But that grows in hand. That can cause some problems as well. Hello, Senpai. He's down. He's only got a clip in a bit. And I think you'd argue that actually, with 3 players left on the board, as long as he's not just churning the sand, he might be all right with that. But split over 7s, needs to be cautious though. Just on the other hand though, it's all 7, so just watch front man. He hasn't got the ammo.
Both bolties by the way as well. So you look at We Live Again, they're not really set up for those mid-range fights. You've got a K9 and an M24. Now again, one headshot proves me entirely wrong, but at this point, the Dragonov is every bit as powerful as the bolty. So Hello Senpai will begin to creep and crawl his way forward, trying to make as little noise as possible. Now, very focused on this edge of the zone, but should hear the footsteps from Nordskiff in just a few moments' time. Bustic is moving towards Mossboard as well, as really none of these teams are willing to be the first one to make that really aggressive move. Nordskiff spots out Bustic and will fire, which does provide that information to Hello Senpai that this is where the players are standing. But in a straight head up, that FAMAS absolutely shreds, and Bustic will be the one to get torn apart, leaving it all down to Hello Senpai. Team Space putting together a monumental map here on our first trip to Miramar. Hello Senpai prone up on top of the ridge, 15 kills on the other side. They're looking to make it 16. Hello Senpai Mark, does he have it in him? I know that he's won 1 versus 2s, 1 versus 3s in the past, but the way Team Space are playing, they're not going to give him that opportunity.
Look how tight they are as well. They're making the push. They hear the footsteps now. I just don't think he's got enough in the chamber. Here comes the Growers. Here comes the Famouts. They're both going to hit pretty hard. And they might be good, but not quite this time. Winner, chicken dinner. Team Space yet again put Space on the board. It is a 26-point game. And more importantly, it is the second chicken dinner. Our groups are looking good. And hey, lo and behold, they do find themselves though. Kills, the damage, and the assist. Gibson is a good winner chicken dinner, and they are kicking off their day pretty well here, Team Space.
They got the quad, they got the most kills, the most assists, the most damage, and the most points with that chicken dinner in the back pocket as well. Brilliant performance by them, and not a bad way to do their penultimate map of the night. But again, a change of map, a change of scenery, a change of pace. It's what you expect to see when we get on to Miramar. Mark, we got one more map to go tonight, so let's shoot into a quick break, and when we come back, we'll have our final game of the night here on PVSL. We'll see you guys in a few.
Change the game.
Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more, make it overdose. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold. Give you some more. Damn, look at that, they broke the mold.
Welcome back in, everyone, to the penultimate game of the night. Flight path here on Miramar, starting out at approximately 7, making its way up to 1 PM, up in the northeast section of the map. Nice and central, as all things should be, allowing all these teams to drop inside their primary drop spots. Of course, that does not matter a single peep to where the zone will pop anymore, because that has been changed in a few updates ago. So if you're wondering, everywhere is fair game with a flight path like this. But Mark, coming into the last game of the night, that's exactly the type of flight path these players would have wanted to see.
Again, 6 games out of 6, we've had decent flight paths. So we've not had anything crazy. And even give or take, the zones haven't been too shocking. We had that Tago one, but we've seen Southeast plays anyway. Nothing too dissimilar. Obviously, what I'm looking for now is the hot drops, because you're these teams now. Group A, the final opportunity now to put points on the PCF, though. They get a land on top, though. Formulation Gamers seems to take the high ground. PCF will hold part low ground, part high ground. Attackers and Intense, they've got a 3v2 they need to deal with. It can go either way. If these two can hold this 3 off, it means they can isolate Rebecca, who's down in the town of Chumzera.
Yeah, but this is the fight that I love seeing. Early game engagements where you've got guns like the AK, we got all the shotgun fires, but that'll be a nice shot coming through. But the S12K is able to wipe out Intense. Formulation losing one inside of Chumacera, but here comes Techers looking for some retribution. Hold them on with the MK12, and oh, what a spam coming through as Techers will get taken down. Ironic is down to just a single point of HP as well, and nothing but bandages to get himself back up to full. This is not the way Formulation Gaming saw this going, as it's a great rebound from Pacifica. Great rebuttal, you might even say.
Difficult. Very difficult. Great hold, though. PCF instantly spinning despite going down 1. And Tech is obviously trying to close the gap. And great shot. Also picked up the player. And obviously, without the gear to get the defense on. Would like to see him push a little bit more aggressive. They will hold out the player on the outside edge, but he's looking down. Still 3-2 when it comes down to the top. And smoke's being deployed. They are making the push forward now. It is a bit of a bait, I feel. I think they are trying to get him to bait round the smokes. Zixo is on the high ground. We'll have to wait and see. He's going to get ice arms, and now does get some good shots on, but it's not enough to get a knock just yet. He's got to be quick if he wants to get himself in. Foldman doesn't come out on the outside, and he's hiding in the smokes. We are now seeing the final player, though, from PCF tighten up and maybe try and make the play up to the top. Look right, Physics. He's down the hill.
I was just about to say, it's a great angle being picked up here by Quetpa, who's, you know, Quetpa's one of those players who always impresses me every single time I see him play. But Formulation Gaming, with just 2 players left alive, with a lot of work to do. Physics just trying to throw down smokes to cover Ironic, who, as we know, is not in the best situation. Quetpa is able to use that Dragon off perfectly, and Physics is going to get taken down by Celtic with the Bolty, the M24, putting an end to Formulation Gaming's night, as the ragdoll effect of that body will be seen beautifully. But Mark, are we? It's all the Leones final ending is on the cards.
It is. It is, because unless it pushes heavy across to that west, the likelihood it is going to hold on to Los Leones for a lot longer than we'd expect. Formation Gaming now, that is their last game done and dusted. And PCF, on the other hand, though, is their first set a day, so they've got another 6 games to go. So interesting hot drop. I think I don't know whether they're just trying to ensure they don't catch up, but as it stands, they are, I suppose, too far out. But we'll have to wait and see. Still got one more final day to go, another 6 games, and that will be on Thursday.
Be there or be square is what the kids would say. Make sure that you turn up on Thursday to see all the action unfold. That's, if I'm not wrong, Group B versus Group C, Mark.
That's it, yeah. Final day for Group A.
Yeah. So this is the last chance for those Group A teams to put on a performance. Got one of these stories of the day. Team Space taking the high ground as Kino is beginning to make his way towards the crest of this hill as well. But this is a very, very tricky spot to be in here for Kino, because you want to push up this hill, but you know it's probably taken. They know exactly where you are because the vehicles have been coming in. Like, Kino is going on this based on, you know, I don't know how much knowledge he has at all. But
I don't know if they know he's here.
They know Kino. They're bound to have heard the Bronco rocking up.
Yeah, you would expect so, but they were also in the car at the same time as well. So they're just not getting as aggressive towards him. Like, if Nordskiff and Mel was looking that way tight, but look at the they are just having a look around. Now Marbo's car's drawing their attention. Nordskiff is focusing on that though. Kino's sitting tight here. Maybe Nordskiff, as he wraps his way around, is going to pick up this car that's close, but I like that they're playing. I don't want to say passive. You know, I don't like using the word passive, but they're high IQ playing here. They're not overextending where they don't need to.
Well, when you're... Oh, Michael's just in the periphery. I don't think Nordskiff quite spotted him out. Michael, though, will fire that other way, making it tricky. But that's a nice shot coming through here. Michael is going to get some shots off, but Annie with the Dragonov does find the knock onto Kino, and Justice will begin moving. Marbo trying to get out of there as well. They realize this is a battle they cannot win, so they are on the move now. Marbo just going straight back to the factory, will flip the Bronco, but I think they've just about made it out. Yes, that they're going to have their tail between their legs. You've lost Kino, but you've still got 3 players in the fight.
Justice though going for the counter angle. Now it should allow Michael to back off slightly. Steve to make sure he doesn't take as much damage. Oh, I was waiting, he's going to go for another peekaboo on though. This time Oslo knows exactly where he goes. Here comes the nade over the top, and it might explode just in time. It actually goes too far, and actually Justice going back to his car nearly gets caught himself. So another disengagement here, and looks like, oh, they're going to stay in for the last game. We'll make sure they get as many points on the board for this final game of today.
Yeah, 7 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. I'm looking elsewhere. Bumblebee pretty close to the smoking Aces compound. You've got Pod Samolet on the move, as Pacific are pretty close by as well. But Sheesh could come under fire. Quetpa lets the first go through. Better opportunity maybe with the Bronco, but having missed those shots, will focus his attention on to Macaroni, who jumps in the meat seat, and as a result is going to bounce down to the lower half of this road, and he's going to have to rotate up and around. But I think Sheesh will be able to reconsolidate their position. Los Leones still looking pretty good right now. We'll get an idea in 2 minutes time where that zone is going to shift. But I'm praying for an urban end, and I don't know about you.
Shotguns for life. It's going to be an interesting one. Does mean we'll keep, for those that have not been watching PUBG esports, and for those that haven't seen a urban ending, it does mean we'll keep players up a lot longer. You're able to duck yourself in, and if you get knocked, normal reses will come in, unlike this where you're more likely to get the thirsty Thursdays. Urban endings, they stay up for a lot longer. Yes, the damage is halved, and yes, you farm a lot more points from there, but as it stands, until you get that kill on the board, you don't get the number 1 up.
Quekpa can hear the footsteps just below him from Pod Samlet, who is surely on the hunt. You don't want to fire off too early. You don't want to reveal your position until you're guaranteed at least a 1-for-1 trade now. So you just wait for one of them to step up the tree. Oh, he's going to hear the Murado moving. But again, they step on off. Is his position revealed? He sits. He waits. But this could be trouble. If Alia decides to push towards this compound, Quetpa is donezo. He's dust. He's gone. But I don't think Alia is in any rush to move this way whatsoever. Quetpa will eventually spring the trap, and he gets his one. And now that he's got his one, he's got to get on the move. You can see that Zamaru is moving this way, but Quetpa gets up to the roof, and he's in cover temporarily.
They had no idea he was here. Really picked apart. Now, see, he doesn't know where they are. So I'm having a quick look around. Doesn't actually look on the top side. Look back here, the smoke now go on the roof. That'd be a massive indication where they are. Bad boys running over bad boys. And so kind of knock himself. Here comes more Util. Grab up, back up on the top here. Identify and isolate more players here from Pod. The closer they can get to this building, the safer they are.
It's a really good smoke from Quetpa, though, because yes, it gives away his position, but it means that Zamaru has no way of getting shots off here to Quetpa. It also means that if Quetpa decides to vault over the edge, he can. Marco will get a knock onto Wanzak over at the other edge of the zone, but Quetpa needs to be very cognizant that that smoke is just about to dissipate. Zamaru coming under fire, though. Quetpa waited long enough for the reinforcements to arrive, and this is just great solo play. This is a real clinic of how to play a 1 versus 4 when you're waiting on your teammates to arrive. But Levante threads the needle with the 5.56 and he's able to get that knock, but Pacific should be able to find that res if they're quick.
Yeah, nice wrap though. High IQ player. We know what he's capable of. All the way around the outside now. Wait for the players not to push in. He might even be able to backfill where PCF are. Just needs to do it quite quickly. Don't know if they would have estimated there again, like what they've done. There's a back player, and actually that's now completely stopped that rotation behind. So nice hold from them. PCF anchor position. This is where it takes them to full effect, and it stopped Pod trying to break apart. At least this push or the teaming up, should we say, of the rest of the team. 3 players remain for PCF. 5 kills on the board. It's a good start though for game number 6 for them.
And a couple of kills from multiple players too, which is good to see. It's not one player carrying the weight of the world. Celtic comes under fire, but Levante with a great nade is able to find that knock. So really Pacific in a top spot now. Quetpa was flushed. Voldemort with a shotgun manages to tag the head, looks to toe tap that flush away, peeks out the side, but Alia is able to find that knock, and it's all gone wrong for Pacific. Gluttony has got all he could do was sit back and watch as his teammates fell to some great play. But Pod Salmonet picking up the points. Pacifica, though, with 5 points on the board. I think they're not going to get that 6th, but maybe they might find it a little bit later on if Gluttony can eke out some points.
Is he going for it? Is he going to take his buggy and break? Going for it by the looks of it. I'm guessing it. No, he's not. He's going full send here. You're 3-on-1. Surely in the back of your brain you're going, they would have res by now. They would have res by now. But I know where he is as well. Don't forget, I saw him. So it is it's not a surprise attack here. And Pod able to get back up. Let's look at the rest of the zone though. And Los Angeles is still on the hold though. TS in that sort of east-hand side. Sprout still hitting on the outside edge. WLA hoping for more of a north shift. And kind of look at this type of zone. And I'm kind of with him on this one at the moment. I know you don't want to hear that. DA going for a 2-2. SRM the same. As we get all pretty much commit all the way in towards Lost Again. Same as Win or Die, full commit in towards the town. So the same. Hope. I'd say 2-2 and half of them in the town, half of them not. Almost a little bit of the south of them. Summon up. And that sort of southwest corner. Sheesh, we've seen them cresting over. And it looks like they're positioning themselves now to try and close the opportunity for PCF or Pod to get in towards zone because they spent so long fighting on this west-hand side.
Yeah, the big problem looking at this circle zone right now is if this shifts out of Los Leones towards the west, it's going to be very bad for a lot of these teams. Speaking of bad things, Gluttony from Pacific does get the knock onto Alia. Is he going to dance around as she's third party in the action? Get your point confirmed, Pacific. Pop a first aid as well. Is this... Oh, this could be a bad decision because Alia can see Gluttony. Alia's going to feed the information over. The hip fire's not going to be enough. The blue zone should do for him. But the delay on going for the flush was probably the killer blow for Pacific. Sheesh now will look to hold out what's left of Pod Samlet as they play inside of Chuma Church. Bumble Squad rotating through the skies now as they look for somewhere to play. They can probably look for vehicles and they'll spot that this compound is vacant. But yeah, that zone shift, if it was going to leave Los Leones, going to the north would have been best case scenario because there's a bit more playable ground than there is off in the fields towards the west.
Yeah, especially that second zone. You look at it, you go, ooh, if it goes west, it'd be difficult. We have a lot of them. We normally see a lot more on the south side of the zone. And you're right, it could have gone into Los Leones at that point. I would have gone for that north side here. And some of the teams getting right. Some of the teams just haven't committed the bodies. And now, as a result, you're having to rotate car, convoy, pickup all underway. Teams are now pushing their way through. Here's a big telling sign. Miramar, one of those maps that people know a lot of.
It's great.
They know exactly where they're going to put up as well. Here comes WLA, 2-2 speedo, second aid. A bounce off the car. That might land straight on top. Oh my days. How did Extend survive that?
Bounced off the bonnet just a little bit too high, but the blue zone nades will be thrown down. WLA, second place in the last map, put together a nice map, but hello, my bad, is able to spot Hyruzen through the smoke, and that could be the retreat. Just stopped for Win or Die. Now they're kind of forced to take on this fight, but you are downhill. We live again. They're a little bit, they're not in too much of a rush to push down the hill because they are very cognizant of the fact they could get third-partied at any point whatsoever. You've Bumble Deep looking over on the other side of the road here as well. Sheesh are going to get wiped. They were over by Chuma Church as we got ourselves a mortar strike coming in from off in the distance as well. And that is so close. I think that's actually the rest of We Live Again. It is. And it's great pressure because, again, that's going to force them, the threat of the mortar coming in will just keep pushing them uphill towards the rest of this roster.
Is a good amount of pressure. They did get the numbers right. So need to look at this. Bumble Squad, though, is buzzing their way in. Taking shots from Sprout's going to fully commit. How is he getting away with this? Able to get up to the center. Yes, denies the capability and Bumble goes down.
I guarantee you, hello, my bad was like, how the hell did he get there?
I'd be screaming in pie. Who was on that side and how did you let him get that close to me?
When you say, in a football match, like, whose man was that?
Yeah.
Come on.
Maguire.
Hello, Senpai. looks like Win or Die will try to get that res. The nade isn't going to roll far enough down the terrain, but that nade is going to go too far. And Win or Die keeping everybody back on their feet. They waited, they were patient with the res, and they managed to pull it off. The question is, what do you do now? You can see those two vehicles, Mark Smoke, piling out of the bonnets, putting him at a bit of risk. Zone shifts again, continues to make its way north, as Bad Boys will now need to move towards the rest of Bad Boy inside the zone. Doffy getting a knock onto Michael, as it looks like Nedex, just coming out of Los Leones now, has a lot of work to do. And Nordskiff is there with the Dragonov, dealing out pain everywhere he looks, getting more knocks on the board to Michael. And this is just so hard for these teams. Look, you and I always say it, Mark, it's so much easier to get into a city than it is to get out of it.
Yeah, it is. The angles are not bad. Michael's trying to deal with the shots behind him, and what you don't need is the third-party action from the other side. Now I'm going to go for the res now. They'll put Marbo back up. They'll put one or two. Now they're pretty covered from a grenade point of view. Should bounce about within the building, but again, the connection again, backing away. Third party action coming in. Goes back. Unfortunately, cuts the shots. Lucky he kept those shots on. Justice would have been bet down. Marbo down to a 1. Justice down to a 1. Need to get these meds on as quick as they can because the migration is underway. Samler on the move here. Solo on the move. SRM trying to hold the outside edge.
Yes, Solo, we're going to move towards O'Connell this time, but this isn't the car that O'Connell wants to take those shots at just yet. He's going to play inside his dip. Milo gets a knock and flush onto Flex as he goes on past, and Connell's very, I think, intuitive to the fact that Rolf is nearby. So that's why he doesn't want to fire shots off towards these vehicles, but he will feed that information to the team. Nordskiff does get justice, so these players leaving Los Leones still struggling to get any footing as they leave the circle. Digital Athletics now, they're making their way inside center zone here as well, as they're going to spot out We Live Again, and Are they going to push this? Well, they've got this ridge line. And if you can play this dip and you can clear Pod Samulet, it's not a bad spot to be on.
You don't know
but I do want to be careful.
It's a big thing now, Gibson. Do they even know that Pod's there? All right, do now. That answers that question straight away. Oh.
Yeah, well, Levante knows that Marco's there because he hits them with a nice shot with the MK12. Can they get close enough now to toss that explosive utility this way? Bad boy still peeking over from the side. CCI is able to get that knock onto Milo as Samler continue to lose players. It's not really been best couple of maps for them. Milo is going to get flushed. Wanzak is getting tapped away inside the smoke, but Bad Boys should be able to regroup. A nice covering fire coming in there. That'll force Shilla to disengage for just a moment.
Samler goes down. We do see Connor does make the push now towards the shack, so he's going to take the hard cover away. I'll give him a bit of better position now because SRM are coming his way. I'll be looking for a little bit more util. Yes, against the Nox as well. They, our boys know who they are. We'll continue to push this way back to the action. Now on the other side though, DA taking a flight. WA have collapsed in as well. I assume Go does get it. He is on the high side here. They weren't expecting him to be on the roof. He will try and jump his way back into the hard cover itself. He needs to try and hold off. The rest of the guys need to get involved in this one.
Yeah, he's going to go back up to the roof for a little bit more. You've got Mel peeking over on the side as well as you've got Team Space looking to get involved. But here comes the nades from Levante this direction as well. Marco waiting for Lyron to get close enough for the res. But you've got shots coming into iZoom from multiple areas and he's going to parachute his way back down to the ground floor, but that should provide a lot of noise. The blue zone nade from Boostic is beautiful as Lyron is going to get flushed out. But it really is a big battle going off here on the northwest side of the zone. And it looks like We Live Again are going to look to move. And that could be really good opportunity for Marco to maybe get some points on the board. But as you can see, his vest is not looking very good right now. Boostic has also arrived. We Live Again. Little ride share, little car share called in, and they'll rotate back outside the zone. They got some points, and they're going to prioritize keeping up. But this is where Bad Boys could be a problem.
Actually,
no,
I think he
Bad
sees
Boys
him.
not ready.
The question is, which dip is he going to go into? Because he knows he's going to go into one of them. The relay going for a full send, somehow getting through it. And I suppose actually logically they're going to collapse that 2-2 split now. SRM, they are down and out though. They are making a push this way. Marbo is still alive. He's very much on the outside edge. 3 more meds to go, but it is phase number 5. He has to time it so well, and he also has a little bit of luck that needs to be on his side because he needs TS not to look his way at all.
Yeah, going to bandage here as well to buy himself a temporary retrieve. So we'll keep bandaging until his HP hits a certain point. Then he'll pop another first aid kit. He's got to hope that he isn't going to get spotted. The vehicle provides an opportunity to move here as well. But as you can see, I think he wants to stay quiet. Oh, he spots out Team Space on the hill as well. Do you go down swinging? Do you take someone with you? There's a box as well, Mark. Is he going to...
He's going to swing, mate. He's going to swing.
He's got a med kit. That could be huge. Pop a first... I don't think so. If he can pop this first aid kit, then he can proceed over towards that med kit, which I think he's going to do... Oh no, look at the tick. That's the problem now. Phase 6. This is really hurting Marbo. I
mistimed
feel bad.
He's mistimed it. He has mistimed it. Oh, they're going down in front of him as well. He's not going to be able to make it. He's going to go. Marbo, he's done the first one. He's going full sprint now. Go on, Marbo, lads. Yourself in. Jump. Hop. Skip. Kill some people. Go for a big nade. He's gone for a nade as well. It's going to land right on top.
I love it.
Oh. No. PUBG's crashed. No. What's going on? No way. Let me see if I can get back in quickly. I think Marbo went down. As soon as it froze, I was like, hell no.
Well, Marbo did get a kill. I think he got the flush. Did he get the knock, though? That's the kind of question I want to know, because I know Marbo went down. But you know what? That's a good point. He got himself a very good point. Can you get in, Mark? Is it looking good?
It's the esports client, though, isn't it? So I don't know. We are booting back up. Let's have a look now. The problem is, guys, the esports client is a couple of patches behind, and it is a little bit unstable. Hence why we see a lot of lag outs. When I'm chasing grenades, MG in hand, Marbo fire on his feet. Question is, can I get back in? Is big question. If I can't, unfortunately, I have to call it quits today. But let's have a look. 1 second. It says reconnect.
One,
Connect. He's making the noises. The question is Marbo alive or
this
not?
Is tense. This is tense. And the best thing is, it's going to bring you into a random part of the map as well. You're going to have to get out. You're going to get the keybinds up and running again. It looks like. Josh has pod Samulet with 2 players left alive. It's a 4v4, v3, v2, but that's suddenly going to become a 1 as 2 players of Win or Die are DBNO, and there's just 1 player left on his feet. Levante puts a really good timer on. He's going to steal that kill away, and there's the peak coming through now, and Levante dancing around manages to get the kill. It's 10 now for Levante. Win or Die are up on to 4. And we got a little bit of a crawl going on here. We Live Again are down to 1 player left standing. Sprout have been gifted this win with just a beautiful bit of patience. Now they just got to sprint over that hill line before the res can be pulled off. But the res is up, and Pod Samulet do have 14 kills. Levante has 11.
16-point game. I might just turned off for some bizarre reason, and I have no idea. A couple of teams, though, unfortunately, lagged out. I wasn't the only one. And Pod get the kills, they get the damage. Sprout get the assist. Very much a Sprout-style win, though. They played it on the outside edge, eventually coming in at the end. Winner, chicken dinner. We game at number 6 under our belt. I'm so gutted. So gutted that I got kicked out by the esports client.
Not your fault. That's the only thing we can say. It wasn't your fault. But the big thing is, how will that win help Sprout now as we look towards the final day on Thursday? Because every single point matters. Remember, we've got 3 groups. That's 24 teams taking part. So, much like what you would have seen in the past, it was Group A versus Group C, Group A versus Group B, and Thursday will be Group B versus Group C. And Mark, if today is anything to go by, Thursday is going to be a lot of fun. Because again, all of the viewers at home, they get to watch PGC all morning, couple of hours breather, and then they get back to watch some PVSL.
It is about it. It's worth mentioning, though, obviously without that game included, we look at the top teams for A. Against all odds without that is sitting in that kind of breaking point. We are paying out between 1 and 7. Bad Boys, they could have potentially had a good game. They could be putting themselves in that top spot, but they're in that lower section, though, of Group A. So therefore, as a result, they've got to sit back, and I feel like after a couple of games, we might see a team from Group B or Group C work their way in. Hype Beast doing really well, leading the pack at the moment, though, from a Group A point of view. WLA, I think they'd be disappointed. They had to lag out as well at the end there, giving Sprout that win. Generally speaking, they're up in the 89 points. I think they're sitting firm. I kind of like, now we're going to the final day, that Group B and Group C got to chase. They've only got 1 more day to do it. They've got 6 more games to put on the board. And more importantly, we know the cutoff point now. So there's a target acquired now for these teams. And actually, I said a bit earlier, I think before you came in, I'd rather be one of the teams that start day number 2 than start day number 1, because the bar's set now for these teams. So they've got to go back and do a game plan based upon now what these points are set as.
It's the only thing that I don't like about a 3-group setup is the fact that one of the teams can do nothing on the final day. Yeah. You know, it's what I like about PGC, having 2 groups, you know, winners bracket, losers bracket, last chance. 3 groups, it's a tough one. You just kind of have to hope you did enough. So you're going to sit down on Thursday now and watch the games and go, did we do enough? Yeah. And it's going to be heartbreaking to watch. It's going to be really tense going into that last map if there's a team sitting around the 80-point mark.
Yeah. It is that 80-point break at the moment. That's the big thing. I'm just waiting for it to do a final update. I think 70 points maybe at best. Here we go. They've just updated now. So, Bad Boys have not made it. They're currently sitting in 8th place. So they've got no more games done and dusted. So Bad Boys down below. We're not going to see them go anymore. Against all odds are on 62 points. I don't think that's enough. There are too many teams that are around them. Sprout just put a chicken dinner on the board. They're in 9th. We've got Zen to play. DA, they're having pretty good games already today. I think against all odds, we'll be sitting there on Thursday going, have we done enough to at least hold on to a bit of money? WLA, huge shout. They're on 98 points. That's one to go for. Hype Beast, I think, is the same. I think they put themselves, and Win or Die, they're all on that 90. The question is, can teams maybe dislodge them and maybe get a little bit more money? But we'll watch that as it goes down. But for now, let's take a quick break. Oh, not break. Let's end that. I'm going to take a quick break and go sleep. So glad I missed that Marbo net. I'm not going to lie. Marbo's going to DM me. I know it. And we'll be back Thursday. Exactly same time, same place. It's a little bit earlier start though. So just be warned on that one. And then as always, we'll be on YouTube. We'll be on Twitter, as we are live on Twitter or X, and obviously on Twitch. I will obviously do the giveaway. We've got the PGC or the PGC mega bundle that was given out. So I've got a code for that though. As a hint, you're going to get here, if you win, you get given the coupons to vote. Just hold on to them until we find out who the top 16 is, and then bet your coupon on your top 16. Don't put it down there just yet. Wait till they whittle down those numbers. But to do that, get on social media, get on X. There is a post there for YouTube. All you need to do is subscribe to the YouTube, take a print screen, post it in there.